How are my sweetie peas? I said, how the fuck are my sweetie peas? Hello, there's Omega, Clockman, Lua, .png, Kona. What's up, my sweetie peas? Oh, this song is so good. Oh, let's stay on the song for a bit. I love this song so much. Dude, Sonic 3D Blast Saturn. Extremely underrated Sonic soundtrack. This is genuinely one of my favorite Sonic soundtracks ever. There's like it's like it's like Volcano Valley is the only one that I'm not really into the song of, because it's just kind of like it doesn't really feel too Sonic-y enough for me. But like Diamond Dust, Gene Gadget, Green Grove, Panic Puppet, Rusty Ruin, The Goat, it's pain. But yes, so I watched the Switch 2 Direct. We are all peas. I watched the Switch 2 Direct, and now it's time to play Yoshi's Island because I want to play more Yoshi's Island. Because this game is really fun. I didn't think it would be this fun. And there's a little mouse. And there's a little mouse.
I am PB glitching right now. Okay?
Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I'm a little bit of PBs.
And there's a little. This song is there's a little mouse. Thoughts on the Direct? Let's get right into that as I pause my music and hop on Yoshi's crappy island.
I'm going to say this on the Direct. I wish I was...
I wish there was a little fish.
So true. You're like genuinely true for that. Have a book.
Have a book?
Anyway, I really wish that like because of the Switch too, new mouses begin having gyro controls.
That'd be really cool. Because like
yeah, because
genuinely, so the take that I have about the Direct, here's my opinion. I'm gonna wait for someone to be able to use those controllers on PC, and then buy those, and then never buy a Switch 2.
Because I genuinely think like, okay, so two things. First, I think two things. First, I think having two mouses at once at the same time, it's something that like you don't really realize how much you need until like you have a game that fully takes advantage of that.
Yeah, that like,
you know,
I really hope they make like a game heavily focused on aiming that really utilizes like the idea of like having two. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Whoa.
Hi, Velo.
I will say the wheelchair game really like showcased how versatile like the control scheme is going to be, you know?
Yeah.
Because like that game really showed like both like the gyro controls where like you have like gyro controls up top. Oh, it's crying.
He's a little tear. Poor
I'll
thing.
be flying this game for no reason.
It's showing like basically it's like showing like more like levels of dimensionality within movement, because gyro controls are able to like know in itself like where they are in the precise location, but like mouse movements are able to pinpoint a specific location upon below them, which is pretty good for like, you know, what was shown on the stream on the Direct. So imagining like that possibility with PC controls is very cool, and I definitely think like the controls are like, yeah, the Switch 2 controls are the most alluring fact of them, mostly because like the other facts, you know, it's not a cheap console anymore. Fucking $500 or $700 if you're Canadian.
Yep, it's not gonna be $700, but it's gonna be pretty expensive for Canadians. Like,
no, it's $700.
Is that confirmed?
It's 100. I was looking at like a streamer that's also Canadian, and she said, "God fucking damn it, $700 Canadian."
Well, that's just one person.
Well, let me see. Let me check for you, okay?
It's never like 1-to-1 because but it'll probably cost like 550 or 600 for us. For the games are probably gonna cost $100 because we live in hell.
It cost 629.
Oh god.
It cost $629 for Canadian.
Why don't I just throw myself in the dirt with the worms?
Well, because we love you and your books, okay?
In my books?
Books?
Your
Make
books. No, Gabriel's books. Like, she doesn't make books. She's books. You know, like those little.
I know
I
what
will
books
say-
are.
Like those little things with the pages and the paper.
Find my
Yeah,
pages.
Exactly. I will say a lot of the game announcements were really cool, but I'm glad that like the new Tomodachi Life is only for the it's also only for like the Switch and not like the Switch 2 because God. I don't think I'm going to ever get that console in my hands.
I think the only way we'd be getting it is if Emily buys it.
And Emily's not going to buy it.
And with her big floppy
Like,
ears, she will fly to the game store.
My main thing with the whole thing about the console, it's like it's I don't know,
It's bugs.
it's too
Open.
it's too much of an investment for me. Both because the thing is I don't own any Nintendo games. I don't own any Nintendo games in the Nintendo 3DS, and the Nintendo 3DS games are not compatible with the Switch.
I own a Switch and I would rather emulate my games.
Well, that's because you're not like a couch gamer. You're like playing.
I like being on the
game
couch.
spaces.
I just like my computer.
What I'm trying to say, like, you're not like a mobile gamer. You don't like mobile games.
I'm a
You made
slum.
you made this very explicit to me before. So ultimately, you know, I don't think they think here like availability to be able to play the Switch games on them
These guys have guns.
on your little device are matter to you that much. My point is though, hi Bandit.
Who is that?
That's Bandit.
Oh, in the game. I thought you were talking about a person.
No, that's Bandit. Like that. The thing that you're fighting right now,
Bandit
that's
from
Bandit.
this voice call.
Yeah, we just added a new. We just invented a new person.
Does he ever go away?
As we speak,
He's
the
mean.
bandit is in your house.
They should add a band. That'd be a cool like Mario Kart and Mario Party character as Bandit. Like I don't mind when they add regular enemies as characters. Like they just pick like Shy Guy, Monty Mole. Like no, give me the baseball dudes from this game.
I will say the roster that they showed for the new Mario Kart is kind of fucking awesome.
Oh yeah, they have like the sidestepper from Mario Bros, the crab, which is pretty cute.
They have the penguin. They have the cow from Moo Moo Meadows.
Yeah.
I love that it's like
Fuck, I'm
so
gonna be
specific, like that it's so specifically the cow from Moo Moo Meadows. Because who else would it be, you know?
Damn it.
Mussolini.
Mussolini? Yeah, that guy's cool.
I usually think more so of the character from Parappa the Rapper, but you know.
You took your baby! My baby! The baby!
Shoot another bullet.
I will say, like, it's cool to have like a mouse control Metroid.
Oh, nailed it. Get all the baby glaggles.
Oh my god. If you want to play Mario Kart World with 3 other people across the world, it will cost you $660.
Whoa.
Isn't it awesome? I love consoles.
Yeah, I'm really, I really appreciate Scott the was in his like budget gaming video, just being like, yeah, you can just like go use a computer and like Google Play Mario, and you don't need to give all these companies your money. Because I'm really glad someone talked about the Mario browser phenomenon of like if you look up like Play Sonic, you'll just find these like websites that have the lifespan of mayflies, just with like a bunch of NES or SNES games available you can play immediately.
I really like your analogy of mayflies.
Oh my god, fuck these guys. My baby.
My baby.
He turns into a baby? What the fuck?
He turns into a baby.
The baby. The baby's
baby.
cry.
Oh, I can jump on
The
them,
baby.
okay.
I can't hear the baby without thinking about Samus, the baby.
The baby.
What?
The baby.
Hello.
The baby.
Who just joined?
It's me.
Oh, hi Roxy.
Bandit.
Get ready to talk about all
Wow.
your Nintendo Direct opinions a second time, because I
Yeah.
wasn't here to hear them.
Roxy, what did you think of the Nintendo Direct?
I thought it was 80% other people's games that I don't care about.
That's
But what
fair.
about Deltarune?
Oh, I got excited for Delta because who wouldn't?
Although,
Yeah,
I'm not,
not- it's not-
although
it's not a
who
Switch
the
exclusive.
fuck is gonna play that on the Switch too?
Look,
Even if it was
if you-
free on the Switch too, I would still pay for it on PC. It's a PC game.
Yeah.
Okay, I can have my argument. I can have my argument on live stream. So, I was arguing with Roxy earlier today about
The audio.
if they're going to if like the
Oh,
game
don't
is
do
just
this
going
again.
to cost.
You're wrong and you're green. Like
I
Yoshi.
don't. I think so. From the wording, it sounds like it sounds like it's gonna be the current price is gonna. I think it's gonna be a Shovel Knight thing, but it doesn't like it's not really clear. I feel like Toby's gonna have to like clarify what he means by like this is the appropriate price for 4 chapters, because it's like does that mean that that price will stay or change? It's not really like clear at all.
All he said was that in the future, when the game is complete, you should view this as a really good deal.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's a really good deal. Because you're going to like if you buy the game when the, if you buy the
We
game
don't
when
know
it's
who
not
is
on-
right. Stop arguing about this.
Right, I'm beautiful and right.
My lives reset. I used to have like 50 and now I only have 2.
Welcome to Super Nintendo.
That sucks.
Don't just said you're like a creature. Look,
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Alright,
Yeah.
Any opinion on the Twisted Metal games? It's been a long time, but I would like to play them again.
what is Twisted Metal?
It's like a car game with guns.
Oh, like Mario.
Just like Mario. Where did you get the idea that the Donkey Kong game was going to be open world?
I saw the levels and how they looked and thought, oh, this is gonna be like Mario Odyssey, and I immediately got like seasonal effectiveness disorder.
Let's collectathon.
Just a collectathon.
Even
it's
Mario
looks like a
Odyssey is
collectathon.
open world.
It's open enough to where I don't like it.
Well, maybe
You just like
should
complaining
close your
about
eyes.
things.
No, I don't. I love loving things. I love Yoshi's Island. I'm having fun. Look at these cute little guys. I want these guys as Mario Kart characters.
Stupid gummy things.
Look, but you didn't complain about Mario Kart being an open world game. You don't like Mario Kart.
I don't really. I don't really understand what they're cooking there, because like,
I like it.
it's
novel,
like
but there better be stuff to do between the tracks. Otherwise, it's just wasting my goddamn Saturday.
I'm
got
mostly. Do you hate reality because it's open world? Yes, I'm confused all the time about everything. Thank you for asking.
But babe, you're like green.
I think reality would be
Jesus,
better with
man.
objective markers.
If it makes you feel
Open
any better,
world games have objective markers.
feel confused by like games that are open-ended and just like you do whatever. I usually end up not doing anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Open world
really-
games are like one of the few genres that like always has objective markers.
Okay, so hold on. Okay, one thing at a time. The point is that like, can someone explain to me what like the bit with the Mario Kart tracks are? Because I feel like I didn't fully like comprehend. So it's like each track is in like a location and you like can drive between them.
Yeah.
Basically,
when you
the
do a
way the-
Grand Prix, you finish a race and then you drive off the course in the direction of the next race to continue.
Okay, why?
Exactly. That's my thought process. Like it's novel, sure. I love racing games with hub worlds, but like, is there a reason to drive?
Look at
off
this
the course
goofy
and wander
dude.
around?
It's probably like like, you know, I think it's cool. It adds to like the gameplay probably. Like
Oh, that just
well,
instantly
like,
kills me.
The actual way to describe it is mostly because like how do you say it? It's it's not just about a novel aspect of it. It's both like because it adds some different methods of gameplay for like the eventual like, for example, the really big Grand Prix where you're like doing racing all the time. Because the thing is like the way I feel, it's like those
Sure,
moments
there
in between are just going to be like more like open road that doesn't have like a more like a defined like area that you're going around. So you have more opportunity to do shortcuts, to do like a specific weird routes. So like, oh, I know the fastest way to get like to the other Grand Prix. It's
Yeah,
more
that
like
that might
I
be
would say
interesting. It like
I would say more.
as long as they like it looks like they just also have just like more traditional like just play the 4 courses as a mode. So even if it sucks, like it'll at least like not hamper the experience too much.
Yeah.
Also, it has wall jumping.
And rail grinding and costumes.
It has the triangle dive.
It also has the cow. I think that them showing the cow like rail grinding is so awesome.
He was
That's, like,
rail
such a-
grinding on a boombox too.
It
Like,
was
there's so much
that-
to absorb from that.
I love like the weird
mean,
like futuristic Donkey Kong course. That looks really cool. I like when I appreciate how I appreciate when they're able to get a lot more exotic with the Mario Kart environments, because when it's just like grass and road, it's like, come on, man.
I really
Rainbow-colored
appreciated.
blocks.
I really appreciated the customs because it really it's going to like it's hamming up the point like, oh, they're going to be customs for like every stage, but like, oh, how are you going to set and change in between stages when you get to a different stage?
Yeah, okay,
oh, they're
so-
even like a
Did-
thing.
Did I take the trailer too literally, or is it like you eat a thing and you like become a new costume? Does that like impact you at all, or is it just like a weird thing?
It's
And
just
then it
I will
just
say
happens
like
at the beginning of each race.
That would make sense. It also might just be like how you unlock them, is that you have to find them on the courses, which I'd actually be okay with. I miss unlockables.
Unlock bros win!
Unlock bros, oh, like there are several of us. Did I see
I
Borger?
liked the fully destructible environment in the Donkey Kong game. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, it
yeah,
looks
that
it,
did look cool.
it looks fun, but like with
Looks
I
like the Luncheon Kingdom from Odyssey, but as like a full game.
yeah. It just like whenever I see like an open-ended like collectathon 3D platformer like that, I'm just like I don't know, man. I feel like you would get a lot more out of this moveset if you made more like contained smaller challenges made around that. Although I guess with the destruction
The
that would
thing
make
is,
more
like-
sense in more open environments. That's just
The thing
like
is,
how I
They
feel.
probably they do that in those games. They just have like, you know, that's just what they do in Sunshine. They
Yeah,
have, like,
it's
the
yes,
levels that
so
are
it's
open world, and
having
then
to
they-
eat your
they have
broccoli
this
before
smaller
dessert.
platforming challenge. Yeah, some people like their broccoli. You just like candy all the time.
Broccoli is one of the few vegetables I can tolerate.
I
This
don't-
room is like Anton Ball.
Yeah, you
Remember
said
when I
so.
said that in the stream chat?
Remember 9/11?
Remember He-Man?
Remember Mega Man?
Remember
I'm
Al?
gonna announce Mega Man 12.
Remember Al?
There's been 11
Look,
Mega
I'll be
Man
on-
games. They can stop making them now.
Gabriel, you don't even play them.
Immediately after Mega Man 11 came out, they're like, we already have plans for the next one, and then they just didn't make it.
A real Pikmin
but you
4
didn't-
scenario.
Gabriel, you don't even play the Mega Man games. I don't know why you're saying that.
It's just like Mega Man fans talk like we need a new Mega Man now, and it's like it makes more sense when you remember that 8 of them are either on the NES or NES styled. So I understand the desire for more like next gen stuff, but like I feel like Mega Man is like as like a series works better with like smaller titles, so you can't really like make a big budget Mega Man when there's only like 8 stages.
Well, that's when you make Mega Man Net.
That's
Yeah.
when you add the intro stage for Mega Man 7 again. That shit was
Hi,
boss.
handsome.
Remember Lemmings? Yes, I do. I love Lemmings.
What if they made an open world Lemmings?
I would
Would you
get-
play that?
No, I would be miserable. How would that even work?
You gotta lead the Lemmings across the whole globe.
It's like Lemmings 3D, but like in a wider scale. Like there's little mini games that you have to make a little like, and you have a little village of lemmings that you take and carry over.
I would
It's like
hate
Spore,
that.
but with lemmings. It's like Spore. You take over the world with your lemmings.
That's not even Lemmings anymore at that point.
That's Spore.
See, but the thing is like, how the fuck would you make like an open world lemmings?
You guys just hate me because I don't like open world games.
I just
No,
don't think
I-
they have a fair shake.
I've
I don't
played
think, like,
plenty of them and I just
think-
don't like them.
I think you're overly mean about a game that you haven't even played. You haven't even played it in like Super Mario Party, and you always say like, it's kind of bad.
I have played Super Mario Party.
Then you
Jamboree.
won, I said.
No, you just said Super Mario Party, but put it like
I
it.
didn't say,
I've
said the new
I
Mario Party
I
in
believe
Super Mario.
you. I
didn't-
believe you, white baby.
Don't fucking call me that. I'm not
The
white.
point
And
is that I've consulted a team of Mario Party experts, and Jamboree seems to be actually more quality than I originally feared it would be, because it looked like another Super Mario Party, which was my 9/11. I like
Well, I like Super Mario Party, so...
because you like. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Go ahead, go ahead.
You
go
like
ahead.
toys.
No, that's not what you were gonna say. Go ahead and accuse me of liking slop or whatever.
No, that's mean.
Oh, but you were gonna
But you
do
were going
it.
to say that.
Well, then I stopped, so there we go. I'm nice.
Yeah, but it's still a
No.
genuinely held opinion.
But I'm literally
You
nice.
still, you still were going to say it. Lemmings take over America.
I would love that.
You have the key, Gabriel.
Where is the locked door? Oh, right, it's
in the
here.
middle.
See, I'm too stupid for even that. I can't play open world games.
Stick to Arcade America, sweetheart.
Exactly. That's a good game.
I agree. Oh,
Why'd you
come
go-
on!
The fuck is this?
That door was locked. This door was locked. This door was locked.
She hates basic exploration. Yes, I want every game to be like Half-Life and just be a linear sequence of scares.
This level without like save stating is a bit evil, because you would lose a lot of progress.
Stop!
To die halfway.
Why are you doing that? Stop! You're not a cat.
That one was pretty good.
First of all, I'm a cat, and second of all, shut up.
You hate me because you hate.
You don't need no auto-tune. What? What? It's timed? It's time? Please don't kill me. Oh my god.
The blue ones are timed, apparently.
Your time, apparently.
Oh, now you gotta do the whole level over again.
Okay. I'm loading my state from last time. So I get all my lives back. What if Amber said she was an open world? What would you do then? I would try my best to explore her. That sounds nasty, I'm sorry.
Again, yeah, it is nasty.
I thought it was beautiful.
What are you exploring me for?
Because it's a world worth saving. That was beautiful, you didn't even care.
A
I care
world
so
worth
badly.
opening.
I don't like you saying that.
I wasn't the one that asked if Amber was an open world. Gross, I'm eating, but
No.
that's beautiful.
What is an open world if not a world worth opening?
A game that Gabriel hates. Remember how like she immediately they announced a new Spider-Man and saying like the most video game ever?
That game's awesome.
What
I've
did
never
I
played it, but it
say?
looks awesome. You said it like something along the lines. It's like the most I don't know. Rodzi, do you remember, brother?
No. I just remember you didn't like us talking about it. You thought it was like... You treated it like it was an industry plant.
I treated the Spider-Man games like they were industry plants. That makes sense.
Gabriel, like be happy that I'm watching ads for you in your stream, okay?
But I
Because
heard
I
that
have
it makes you feel
I
like
ha-
Spider-Man. How can it be bad?
It,
I did
it,
feel like Spider-Man.
it does give you the I'm not even able to like quote and say that quote correctly.
And there were 2 Spider-Mans in it even.
Yeah.
You like this game? It's got like 7 Yoshis in it. Why don't you like Spider-Man? It has multiples.
Multiple of what?
Multiple
Yoshi's.
Spider-Mans.
What?
Somebody said you were trying to imply that
Multiple
there's
Spider-Man, multiple
there's
Yoshi.
7 Yoshis in Spider-Man.
The 7 human souls.
The 7 human Yoshi's.
Another game you like that contains multiples. You should like
Mario.
That's not what. Okay.
No, no, wait, Rodzi has a point.
I'm not indulging in this. You're just trying to troll me because you're a little troll.
I'm a little
I haven't heard like people use like that terminology in like so long.
You gonna start singing the Troll Lol song, you little troll?
Stop
Gabri
talking about.
into the Gabri-verse. This Gabri enjoys open worlds and roguelikes. That's Urbag.
What was the thing that I posted on April Fool's? It's like, guys, I'm into programming now, and I'm gonna make a roguelike deck builder inspired by Breath of the Wild, Undertale, Hollow Knight, Super Metroid, Symphony of the Night, Mage Kinnade's Futanari Dungeon Quest.
What was that last one?
Symphony of the Night. I've been meaning to play that. Despite my... Like... I can't play Metroidvanias, I'm stupid.
Okay, but you just need someone to hold your hand and know what you play them, okay?
Wow, my big stinky hand?
Well, if you want to describe it that way, I guess.
Yeah, I think Symphony of the Night is beautiful. I just, like, hate playing any Metroidvania so much that, like, it's gonna be an uphill battle.
I thought you liked those and didn't like roguelikes.
No, I can't play Metroidvanias. I fucking, like, I hate playing them.
Gabriel has really bad directions.
Depends on the game.
I have terrible sense of
reason why-
direction. I have no spatial awareness. I hate having to, like, find fun. I just want fun delivered to me.
Yeah, that's a
How
very
did
good
that
idea.
miss?
I have no idea.
Do you get anything for getting all the little creatures?
I feel weird about.
I think.
Oh,
You get something for getting all the flowers, for getting all the red coins, and for finishing the level with 30 stars.
I feel really weird about Silk Song because like I still remember really enjoying regular Hollow Knight, like it being like a really fun game. But at this point, like so long after I've played it, I don't care about like the world or the story or anything that's not gameplay from it. So I feel kind of like, ugh,
You probably need to play the original Hollow Knight to get attached to it again.
maybe.
I will say like it will be a
Okay.
good
Are
stream
you
to have.
fucking kidding me? Okay, no,
Is it fate?
it's cursed.
What if the key is in there though?
No, the
fake.
key's not in there.
What if it blows you a big kiss?
True. Okay, but you need to think about that.
Don't worry, I think about that every night.
What if a floating question mark cloud thing blew me a big kiss?
Exactly.
A flower. I can sneak on my flower.
A flower blooming. So, Gabriel, let's talk about games you don't like. Tell us in explicit detail why you don't like them.
I don't like roguelikes because I really appreciate quality level design, and I feel like the randomness gets in the way of like really strong levels, and like the permadeath aspect is so exhausting to me. It feels like, okay, well, I don't want to go through all of that again. And the prospect of going through, but there's some new geometry that doesn't sound fun to me. I like, it's like there is and some people say, oh, it's like a modern version of like the arcade games, but like I like Pac-Man because I can get a higher score next time, and like I can hone my skills in a set environment that like I can predict, but like it would be less fun if the maze was different every time because I'm not prepared for it. Like,
But like like my
Ember,
argument against
Ember, this isn't
it's
an
up your
argument
balls,
of the
okay?
that. This isn't about why the game's bad. It's about why I
No.
don't like it. You can't. You like this is inherently a battle of emotions.
No, like-
you can't logic your way out
No,
of
yeah.
it.
No, like I'm asking like specifically, I guess it's just like with that kind of thing, it's like a different focus, like within the ideologies. Because I will say with like roguelikes and like memorizing the area and like it becomes more about like muscle memory and knowing how to deal with situations.
I need someone else to read what
rather
Nutter
than-
Butter said. It's like a real life cognito hazard for me.
Let's make
Let's
another
make
kill
an ultra
spin-off.
kill spin-off with an open world with roguelike dungeons and Borderlands rating.
I think reading that would have given me a stroke.
I think another mother knows you well, huh?
Yeah.
Gabriel's known for complaining, so it's pretty easy to tell what
I'm-
she doesn't like.
You know what? I'm just very opinionated, and I talk about what I love as well. You just focus on the
Well, like-
negativity.
Yeah, because you're generally louder when you talk about your negative things.
We can talk about things that I like.
Oh yeah.
Okay, tell me what's your favorite game ever.
My favorite game ever, at least, is Shadow Shadowitch.
Explain to me why in
Somebody's in
7 details.
shambles.
I never said the Team Buddies was my #1 favorite. Well, I guess I did like years ago, like, but like you didn't, and none of you knew me back then.
I did. That's why I thought it was your favorite? Question mark.
Oh, turns bald. I've been honest to God, like it's like, cause I've been well, I kind of hinted at it in a community post, but I have been writing a video about Rayman, and it's genuinely like it's making me reconsider, like, actually is my goat Rayman 3. And I think Rayman 3 might be higher than Shadow for me, but it's a really hard decision. But I think Rayman 3 is just like nearly like a perfect little game.
Yeah, but Rayman 3 has some certain details.
You just listen. Once you beat the Desert of the Canaran, you just mash the start button until you can keep playing the game, and you don't ever think about what transpired in the events that you skipped.
You should know by now that racism is not a deal breaker for Gabriel.
Okay.
We were talking about that. We
Hold
were
on,
talking
okay.
about that and how much racism there's in the Rayman franchise.
It's mostly listen. I don't think there's any in Origins and Legends. It's mostly just like some stuff. Am I gonna cover? Okay, hold on. Okay, one thing at a time. Okay, how come you like Beetle and not roguelike so equal is random? Incorrect. Beetle has level design. I understand what you're saying, and how it's like technically like a semi-randomly generated open world game, but first of all, like controlling Mario is just fun, and I don't mind exploring as much when it's in like such a like intrinsically fun moveset. And inherently it's like it's more of a game to analyze as a dead frog than engage with on like on like a more contemporary level. Like
I will say, Gabriel.
I'm not finished. It's inherently like. Well, I explained this in the video partially. Is that like first of all, the movement's fun. Second of all, just like it's more like. Well, generally, I like Mario 64 in general because the levels are very tiny and contained. I do love dissecting dead frogs, metaphorically. And the reason why I like Beetle and not... for like, I mean, I think comparing Beetle to any roguelike is just a stupid like idea, no offense. Just because that's like just not at all what it is, so I don't think that's a fair assessment. But comparing it to open world games, I like Beetle for the reason I described and for the reason in the video. And like, if you want more info on this, you can just check the video and how I talk about how I'm not usually into open world games, but like, there's a lot of incentives that make Beetle more engaging for me, and I enjoy exploring the set environments. And if those were like just randomly generated, I would like vom.
You know what? In the way I will describe it, it's just like while the game is open world, yes, there's still like inherent consistent like limited levels, level spaces that like make the game like still like accessible in like, in a small manner. You know, you're still going through small levels every time, and while the journey to get to those levels is very far, you're still getting to those levels. You know, you're still like making the journey to get like. You're still making a journey to get to like a smaller patch of levels, which is like makes the whole like open world package a lot easier to swallow.
What games do I like? I generally like action games. I like stuff with a very like strong core, intrinsic gameplay loop, like platformers, shooters. Those are my two favorites: FPS and platformers. I like fighting games. I like. I'm kind of. A bit spotty on puzzle games. I like Tetris Attack and Wrecking Crew 98 for two examples, but I'm not into logic puzzle stuff where I have to like use my brain.
What's your opinion on Portal?
I want to play Portal. I haven't I haven't toys it yet.
It's the
Oh,
top right one.
Oh, is that the one I haven't gone to?
It's the only one that doesn't have two doors.
Okay. Dead Cell make Gabriel explode in rage. Amber has played Dead Cells, and yeah.
I think you went through this one, but
okay. I will say this. Dead Cells, well, yes, it's inherently inspired by Metroidvania aesthetics. The game is very fairly linear once you get to a certain levels. And another thing,
That sounds
you can. Yeah, it is. But another thing is I kind of don't like the roguelike element on Dead Cells. I'll be honest. Like, how do I say it? I appreciate like how the gameplay works and stuff like that. I really think the fundamentals within the systems of the games are very alluring, and I think genuinely learning how to like beat bosses and stuff like that is a very cool thing. But I definitely don't like Dead Cells for like the permadeath aspect of it, which is why when I played the game, I turned off permadeath,
Lol.
and it just basically becomes like I guess it's a metro. It's not really a it's not really a Metroidvania, because the thing is like, yes, it has like the sideways angle and the way that you're exploring, but the thing is there's a specific goal. There's a specific goal and place that you're trying to get to at the end of the day, and
up
like
there.
again,
Why not
once
go
you
there?
get once you get to the once you
Not
get
up there,
used
up
to
the other path.
The
Once
way
you get used
the
to
way
the
I
gameplay.
came here.
Oh, damn. How do you get down there to that stuff?
I don't know. I'm bald.
That's where the goodies are.
That's where the treats are.
The game makes you head to the left, but that just takes you back to the start, which is why you missed the key. Can you break the spikes?
Oh, I think I can. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, that would do it.
That guy's got a coin.
That was like the first time that I got like caught by indie pixel art game where I saw the little trailer where it's like hand animated and everything's like, wow, it looks like a cartoon. Then I went to gameplay, it's like, pixel art.
It's not pixel art, actually. It's 3D models with pixel art graphics.
I feel I don't like perpetuating the indie pixel shit thing because like the thing is that like pixel
looks-
it's like saying, I'm so tired of 3D models. Like what do you even say when you mean that? Well, it's actually it's more like I'm so tired of things being drawn. We need less things that are animated.
Bring
I'll be
back
honest, the-
text-based adventures.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, the game would look worse if it had like hand-drawn animations like how it's done in the trailers. I think the art style for that cells is a very concise one. It fits the aesthetic of the world. The animations are like a lot more.
Yeah,
CD?
it's like flatly calling anime an art style.
Yeah.
That one just doesn't get 2 doors.
Like the animations are a lot more silly, but like I think like they sell like the general mood that like you're going like for when you play the game, but they don't necessarily sell in the mood of the ambience that the game has, because it's has like that slight dichotomy of like the game doesn't really take itself seriously, but it's also like it takes itself seriously, you know. It takes itself seriously within the settings of the world of itself, but like when the main character doesn't really care about anything about the lore that's happening, so it's like kind of diminishing any time that it happens. Anytime that you hear them talk, which is like not that often because like they just like make a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
Yoshi, oh
most of the
dear.
time.
Well, marching mildy will pound you to bits.
On
And-
account of the fact that you have no navel.
Of course. I want to say this because just talk about the indie pixel shit thing is like the people that perpetuate that are the same the people that talk about like CalArt style in cartoons. It's like what does that actually mean? But like
It means nothing.
I understand what they're trying to say because like the most like indie game bridesmaids of just like the most boring generic stuff on the Steam store page, like infested like cockroaches, like are usually like really bland pixel art with like basically no sense of like character style or design. But like the issue isn't that it's pixel art; it's that it's really boring pixel art. Like look at this game and like Anton Blast and like fucking what's another like really good pixel art looking game? What's another really
Pizza
looking
Tower,
Pizza Tower?
Mountain Goat Pit.
Gravity Circuit. You haven't played Gravity Circuit, but Gravity Circuit has an incredible art song.
Yeah, and like I'm sure Chad can bring plenty of examples of like really beautiful looking games that use pixel art. Like just to, like this and Super Metroid were on the same system.
You have
Yeah,
to be
Super
close to
Metroid
that,
also
man.
has a pretty good art song.
Yeah. And like those games look very different and they're very pretty. And like oh yeah, Symphony of the Night also that's pixel art.
It's kind of fucked up that like Super Metroid has control, like you're able to change your controls on the game itself, like for like your inputs.
Yeah.
Like
I'm purple.
I don't like.
Those guys have no shells.
You have no
They're
chance.
beach Koopas.
Wow.
I think it's cool how when you start to get later into the game, you see regular Mario enemies appear.
They were just born.
Like, because you're getting closer to where Mario is. To
No,
where
No,
Mario
you're getting
is
close.
right here.
You're getting closer to Baby
to where
Bowser.
Mario lives. Yes.
Well, it's
Spoilers.
it's all on Yoshi's island though. He doesn't live here.
It's his vacation home.
My special toy.
I really hate that in the well, there are many things to hate about the Mario World cartoon, but one of the ones that I hate the most is that Yoshi is a baby in that. I guess because like in actual Mario World, he seems kind of like a little, he seems young, I guess, and he's like born out of an egg. But I really like this interpretation of this game that Yoshi's like fucking ancient, like a dinosaur would be, and he's older than like the entire cast of every Mario game.
To be fair, Yoshis are
Well,
a
this
species.
Yoshi isn't the same Yoshi as that one.
Yeah.
Is it?
It's
The Yoshi from
Is he dead?
modern Mario, the Yoshi from modern Mario games was born at the same time as Mario, as of Yoshi's Island DS.
Yoshi's Crappy Island.
Yoshi's
Not very
Venus
good.
Island Adventure.
Yoshi's
It's really
Crappy.
hard for no good reason.
The early bird gets the worm, or is it the bagel?
Or is it bagel?
Wow, that totally didn't work.
How do I... Whatever. Go left? Okay.
Okay, did you look at footage of Pugsy?
Oh, fuck, like, is it good?
It's okay.
Oh, go down there.
It's bearable, and I think you would probably like it because it's a lot like it's very
You're supposed to bring the Chomp
very
Rock with
blocky.
you.
It's like very jank, but in a mildly like kind of fun way. But also you get soft lock pretty easily in it, and it's not that like it's not very well designed. I think you'd love it.
I think Wario's on it too.
No, I don't think so. I think they did get inspired by Pugsy to make Warland 3 though. It's a big inspiration of them.
Alright, right, Wario Land 3.
Okay, guys, debate time. So, a
Why
lot.
are you acting like Wario Land 3 doesn't exist?
No,
Oh, don't
no.
worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, so debate time. So I've been a part of this Mario series is just like, playing all these games and like clearing out my backlog, but also part of it is just that like seeing the Mario series and like getting necessary context for each title, which is partly why I consider this game mainline, because I think there's a lot of important conventions that start here that get evolved in like mainline Mario, like the ground pound, and how Yoshi's moveset in a DS and Wonder is kind of based on this. So by that logic, do I have to play Mario Kart Double Dash because that's the introduction of Toadette?
Yes.
So that
That would be.
Beautiful, so...
that's not a main
Well,
character.
Gabriel, when you get to Mario Kart Double Dash, we might be able like to meet each other, so maybe you could do that.
But the Mario Kart games are spin-offs by nature.
Yeah, but they
Yeah,
also
but like,
introduced
like,
Toadette,
Toadette's mainline.
who is in Mario Wonder as a playable character.
And Mario
Oh.
Odyssey.
What? Oh, is she in Mario Odyssey?
And she's
in the
also
Mushroom
in
Kingdom.
Mario. She's also Mario U, as like deluxe.
Oh yeah,
She
I'm
is
not
in
playing the
Peach's
deluxe
Castle.
version.
She gives you
though.
like 100 different power stars to get. She's like the achievements person.
Achievement Andy.
Why haven't they implemented fucking achievements into like any of the Nintendo consoles?
I don't know.
They do when like a Steam game is put in there, and there can't be achievements, so they build them into the game like Cuphead. I was playing Cuphead on Switch with my cousin the other day, and they have like in-game achievements in that.
Yeah, I own that game on Switch. I've heard of that.
Roxy, look at recording say words, and you'll see the context for Bugsy.
Oh yeah, for April Fools this year, Velo said she was gonna stream Wario Land 3, and then she just streamed a bootleg version of Pugsy that starred Wario.
No, that's Wario Land 3. Gabriel. I
Oh,
don't
it's
know, like,
beautiful.
I don't know
It's
why
kind
you
of,
keep saying
it's kind of
that's Wario
overrated,
Land 3.
really. It's really not much better. It's not like better than Wario Land 4, like by far. It's like
This is better than the actual Wario Land 3.
No, it isn't.
I don't like that game very much.
Yeah, I was just thinking of skipping Mario Galaxy, but I guess you convinced me. In my mainline Mario series, I was gonna skip Galaxy. Just felt like it.
Gabriel, can you So I think like when you get to Mario Galaxy, you probably like we will probably be living together. Can I be the pointer?
Sure, you can be the pointer. That's actually the like speedrunners use that mode because you get like a special type of jump that lets you do a ton of cool skips.
I've seen it used in Pikmin 4 as well, which also has the pointer.
Which is weird because like Pikmin 3 Deluxe has like just normal ass co-op.
They should let
Pikmin
the
4 is
second
a
player
game for
be one
nobody.
singular Pikmin.
Pikmin 4 is a game for like people who played Pikmin when they were young and haven't since and have grown like old and tired and hate playing video games that are hard.
Pikmin 4 has depth. There's a dog in it.
Yeah, the dog kind of like diminishes every other mechanic though.
Yes, they do, but also Amber, you haven't played that game.
Pikmin 4 is like my favorite Pikmin game. I've beaten it like 20 different times.
And you, how many times have you been in the game with only OG and 5 Pikmins, huh?
What?
I did it once with 20 Pikmin.
Okay. And then why did you stop with the other version?
If Velo's in the 3D World streams, there'll be a 30% higher chance of me watching. Alright, Velo, you gotta be on 3D
Why?
World.
I don't have like strong like feelings of hatred for 3D World. I just don't like it that it exists.
You don't like that it exists?
Yeah, I hate the art style and everything. I guess
Yeah,
I do
that's
hate
fair.
them.
It looks like the 3D World is actually a pretty solid game. It's just the lamest Mario game ever because it like everyone's like, all right, time for a big 3D Mario that uses the gamepad. Oh, it's New Super Mario Bros. In 3D. Okay.
Or
It's that,
3D Land, honestly. I tried playing that on Azahar, and it's just kind of.
Like if 3D World came out, like if 3D World and Bowser's Fury like came out without the original Wii U version, like everybody would think like well, it's still like boring, but like it wouldn't receive nearly as much like what the fuck is this as 3D World did on the Wii U. Cause man, that game as like your big system seller is kind of really pathetic.
No, the big system seller was
Nothing. The Wii U had nothing.
No, what was the Lego police game where you're caught?
Oh, I'm sorry. Of course, Lego City Undercover, the game that like we got a big exclusive third-party game. It's Lego, sweetheart. That was gonna come out on the Wii U anyway.
But it's dedicated and it doesn't actually have co-op on it, even though like most of those games are like advertised to have co-op. I'm quoting Scott that was, but like,
the best thing to have come out of the Wii U. Like it actually spun out into like went into its own series and stuff. It's like the biggest success in there, I think.
What did?
I guess like Splatoon.
Oh yeah, Splatoon made a lot of money when it wasn't on the Wii U.
It's kind of fucked up, but like, let's think about it a bit. Like, isn't it kind of fucked up that like that Mario Kart, like Mario Kart, that we didn't just have a game, like that we didn't have a Mario Kart game for like how many years?
I think that like nearly the same amount of time as we haven't had a new Grand Theft Auto, which is crazy.
And everyone makes jokes about that. But no one cares because we got DLC quotation marks. Most of those DLC are fucking tour levels. I played them. I play tour. I know. And you know the worst part? They don't even implement one of my favorite features about like tour levels, where like they invent like for like to reuse levels and like invent like new paths onto them to make them more 3D and stuff like that. And I thought that was so cool, and they never do that. Like, imagine if you could do that, like on based like on the DLC, but no.
That wall looks really tasty right there, that like orange wall.
it looks like a graham cracker.
Yeah.
You look like a graham cracker.
Your baby's crying. NBM.
Someone's playing Novi's Number Factory.
Who is it?
You?
The friend that introduced me to the game.
You guys are gaga for Nubby's Number Factory.
It's okay.
I have a friend that said that he hates Peggle and likes that better. Pretty funny to me.
Is your friend single?
Why is it dating the requirement being liking Nobby's Number Factory?
I never said anything
Yeah, it's
about
on
that.
your
I
wish
was,
list and you
I
didn't
was
even
just
buy it.
asking.
That was a part of the equation.
Nubby's Number Factory is like a roguelike kind of thing, right?
It's yeah, but it's more like an arcade game.
Yeah,
in-
that's
in-
that's
in
what I
its
was
nature.
gonna say, is that like it actually does look something I might enjoy playing, because like I'm not like against the concept of a roguelike, but they often just like are a game that I would have liked significantly more if it wasn't. But Nubby's Number Factory looks like something that like I think works a lot better as one.
Yeah, because the whole inherent aspect of the game is just high scores, you know? It's just, you're trying to get like your high score. And maybe you're trying to get like a really broken build, but like ultimately like what you're trying to do is like get to like beat Nobby and get a good number, you know?
Beat Numby and get a good number.
Basically, I hate roguelikes that replace level design with random generation. The rest I might enjoy. I know that they actually do design levels, but like in a weird way that I don't like.
I will like, yeah, I think that's how that's also said. But the thing is, like, I'll be honest, like, when you play enough of those roguelikes and like you begin realizing, oh, these levels are just the same. They just have like, they're just like.
Please,
shuffled.
my baby!
My babu!
Got him!
Those
I
guys.
wasn't really like disappointed or like angry, but I saw that Red Dead 10 was gonna be a roguelike, and I was like, I just like
What?
let out like a mild like
Which game?
displeasure. Red Dead 10, the little Patapon spiritual successor.
Ew.
Well, I'm fine with that. Of course, I'm fine with that. I like roguelikes.
I would be more like. I would be more upset at that if I liked the game structure of Patapon anyway, which I don't.
I would like to play
Yeah,
a
that-
Patapon.
But like the
that's-
whole mission-based thing and grinding for levels, no fun, no good.
Yeah, the thing is like Patapon is a very fun game, but it doesn't really have a very good like gameplay structure when like of how it presents like the levels that you go through. Like I think like a roguelike-esque game like, could fit the Patapon like
Guys, which
like,
one do I
game a lot
draw?
more.
I'm gonna
Seventh one.
say top right.
I got a melon.
Yay! Can we split it?
I'm pink now. There's a pink Yoshi.
That's
Right.
Rotsy.
Ride like the wind.
I'm
Well,
not a
na-
Yoshi.
Now it's red.
No, you're pink.
I guess.
I always associate your pink shirt with you.
No, I am wearing my pink shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
No! Yes! Woo! These Yoshi's Island Koopa
What's up?
sprites always make me think of that those Newgrounds animations of like the Koopa and Goomba hanging out.
Those again, those
63.
they remind me of like fucking
They remind me of fucking...
Super Mario Bros. C.
They remind me of Super Mario Oh, you just said that. Never mind.
You too, babe. Come here.
People really like mixing Yoshi's Island sprites with Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga to like make their stuff on the internet back then.
Yeah, because
And they
before,
look
like,
great.
before, like at the time, those were like the only... I mean, even still, like the most recent
Can you
sprite...
eat that thing?
The most recent Mario sprites, like, are still, like, the Super Nintendo and Game Boy Advance.
And the DS, but
And the
the games in that aren't quite as their
What do I
visuals
do?
aren't quite as this.
Can you eat the bounce thing? And like move it?
No.
It's so
you
sad.
stupid bald.
unnecessarily mean to me, your favorite person.
I love you.
There's like a path on the top that leads to that platform, so
Oh,
clearly
you
you
can
gotta
float,
get
float
there.
into that. Float into that, like, path up there.
Baby! Float into what path?
Above the piranha.
Oh! I didn't even see that.
Whee!
Oh!
The,
Oh,
Mario,
damn it.
the 3DS Mario Luigi remakes didn't exist when Newgrounds started.
Yeah,
making
this is what I'm
those
talking. Like, first of all, Mario Maker doesn't count because those are just like, again, those are old ass sprites being reused. But like in
Stolen from the spreader's resource, as a matter of fact.
yep, we have factual proof that they were stolen from Sprite's resource. Which I always thought, how come Nintendo's never tried to take this down? Now we know because they need it.
days.
It proves that it's a good, useful resource.
Yeah. But anyway, like, yeah, they made new sprites for some things, but like, just again, in like 2007, let's say, you're making a Newgrounds sprite animation, like making a sprite comic. Most recent sprites you have are either Game Boy Advance Mario sprites or like Super Nintendo Yoshi's Island sprites.
Well, what about Mario?
What about Mario? What about Mario? I was just
What about
like,
what about Mario?
you're either using Mario and Luigi or you're using like Mario World or Yoshi's Island, unless you're specifically like being weird and old. But like even today, like, yes, Mario Maker, like, yes, they have some new sprites, but they're still in the style of the older games. That doesn't like change
Except for
anything.
Bowser in Mario World style, which looks completely like off and not correct.
It's terrible.
It's awful.
It's not terrible.
It's
Looks-
pretty bad.
It doesn't even look like the art style of the game. It doesn't look like the Bowser at the end of Mario World. It doesn't look like the Mario World.
I think it
art
looks
style.
fairly close.
It just
No,
looks like
he
a-
doesn't.
like-
No,
he looks
no,
like
you're
Melee
misremembering.
He looks like he looks like you know, he looks like in like a fan game like rendition of him like oh how he would look like in my game.
He looks like he belongs in Super Smash Flash.
Yeah.
Worse than I remember.
Ouch.
It's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
maybe my
Smash
memory
Flash is pretty good.
just great. Smash Flash 2 is good. Smash Flash 1 is like terrible.
Yeah, but like,
It's
it has
so
like, it has
retro.
awesome OCs.
True.
Look out for the plastic bags.
I kind of
Plastic
like the way
bag.
that it looks like.
Plastic
I
bag.
like the way that
Plastic
Bowser
bag.
looks at the end of Mario World.
It's cool. It's like it's totally unique for him.
He's green like in Mario 1. It's kind of crazy.
Who's green? Oh, Bowser.
Yeah.
You're green. Yeah.
I am.
I am. Why do you call me green when I was arguing with you? Are you trying to like make me not argue with you by calling me green?
Are you talking to
thought it
me?
would make
Or...
me smile.
Oh, okay.
It didn't make me smile. It made me cheeky so green and so greens.
I wanted you to know that I wasn't actually mad at you for being wrong. Objectively.
Like, I think I'll be honest. Like based on the phrasing, you felt like that the price is just going to rise.
He said nothing of the sort. All he said is that when the game is done and you've only paid $25 for it, you'll think it was a great deal. Because it's a
Yeah.
great deal.
Yeah, but like
Neither we can't, guys.
You're not gonna think it's a great deal in comparison to something else. He said the chapters would be free, so they're gonna be free.
I think what he's trying to say is that they will be they'll what he means by they'll be free, he doesn't say that he's not going to change the price. He says they'll be free updates. So I think it's going to be the Shovel Knight thing, but we don't know yet. I think he has to clarify it because it's a little bit vague right now.
I met him in person and he told me.
You're just lying.
I met him this morning.
No,
on the way
really?
to the Nintendo Direct.
Roxy's lying about meeting Toby Fox in
No.
real life.
No.
I was the dog costume in the Direct.
So
I played the
photogenic.
costume.
Wow, that was you, so photogenic.
It's about time I get some respect. I called them plastic bags because I specifically did not want to call them flying condoms.
They don't
Hi,
look
Shelby.
like flying condoms.
Hi, Shelby.
Hi, Bunny.
They kind well,
No, they
what
don't.
was what was I talking about before you guys went on this rant again?
you love Yoshi's beautiful smile.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Oh no 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 no. Okay.
Yeah, that's what
I'm glad you guys are having an argument that I'm not involved in, so nobody can call me a hater. I'm just having fun playing Yoshi's Island.
These sprites for Yoshi make me so nostalgic because back in the day when Pokemon theorizing was high, people would deconstruct the sprite of Missino and turn it into this Yoshi
Oh, that's cute.
Why?
to try to prove that it really was Yoshi all along.
That's awesome.
I really like people call me a hater, but I've been doing ranking every game that I've streamed, and most of them are positive. On average, I'm streaming like 7 or 8 out of 10s. If you check my review sheet.
Which one's not positive?
What?
How was it
What
not?
games are? What games
Oh,
are not
I'm sorry.
positive?
I played Infernal, which was like a shitty old PC game. I played Floigan Bros. There's like some games that I didn't like as much as I wanted to. I forget the games that I reviewed negatively, but like most of the games that I played have gotten like 7s to 8s. There's a couple 9s and 10s.
Because you're a lover, dude.
I'm a lover.
You just are very opinionated about a specific aspect of video gaming that everyone else likes.
I just don't like. I'm not saying that roguelikes and Metroidvanias are like bad genres. I just don't like them.
And I'm just saying, I don't think the Donkey Kong game is open world.
If they prove me wrong and they say something that's like, just for you, Gabriel, we're telling you this is like Mario 64 and they're all like tiny little worlds. I'll Walter White smile image, okay?
Just for me, they're gonna make it exactly like Super Mario 3D Land, my favorite Mario game.
I'll be honest, Gabriel. I think it looked like that based on the level design. Because the thing is, like, it looks like there's like a little bit of dick and stuff like that, but like
A little bit of
their
dick
game-
and stuff. All right, I'm sold.
It's about time. That's why they gave him pants. It's
That's
weird
true.
that they gave him overalls, isn't it? Like,
Yeah.
that's weird to look at. Like, they gave, like, when he first appears, he's got overalls and a red hat on.
It's
I wonder
because,
if
like,
I
think
wonder if it's
he-
just like a Mario
it
Odyssey
wa- like-
thing of having different costumes.
No, I think it was implying at the beginning where you see that like all those like monkey miners. I'm talking about the miners, like minerals and stuff, like not about the
All the Diddy Kongs who were hitting stuff.
Yeah, they were mining, and like Donkey Kong was breaking free. So I think this game is going to be about him breaking free of like
Industrialism.
yeah.
I just hope they don't do anything to retcon Donkey Kong Country games by making this the original Donkey Kong, because that would make me sad.
I do think it's I hope because I'm scared we'll get a Donkey Kong Jungle Beat where like Nintendo just goes like, alright, fuck you, Rare, we're just gonna forget all of that stuff happened, because they seem to at least like Diddy Kong and Funky Kong because they put them in like the kart racers a lot of the time.
They didn't even put Diddy Kong on this one. We didn't see him once.
Yeah, I'm gonna
He's
be
probably like
I'm gonna be
hiding.
pretty sad. Well, Diddy Kong skipped out on 8 also, but like was added in DLC. I just hope that like we're not gonna get a full. I just hope that we're not gonna get like a full reboot of the universe and like we just lose all of like the really cool and fun Rare characters that they had, because like although at the same time like I feel like if Nintendo did put like Diddy and Funky and like Swanky and stuff into this game, like it would just not be the same, because it's like Rare is just so distinctly British that like I feel like it would just like they would lose a lot of the magic. So maybe it's a better thing that they're just doing a full new cast actually, if that does happen.
I don't think it will, but like, Some people want it that way, and I don't understand that opinion.
What way?
They, like, some people, clearly the people at Nintendo want Donkey Kong to be the one from the arcade game, despite not giving a crap about him for like 15 years. And now suddenly they're all about the legacy.
Probably because of the movie.
Yeah, maybe. I think it is also just like that. I think Donkey Kong's redesign is because they were working on this game.
Yeah, and I think the redesign looks good. I just don't want them to take away the funk he had.
Or funky.
Yeah, put
What do I do?
Bluster Kong in the game.
I would love if BlusterCon was in. That would make me so happy. Okay, hold on.
Those Koopas are so cute,
I
just
go to the
walking around
right.
bouncing into each other.
Oh, I go up here.
Remember, this one's timed.
Oh yeah, that's true. Cranky Con was in the Mario movie.
With a host of retcons.
Yeah, and he acted nothing like himself. I'm sure, because for some reason they keep thinking that Miyamoto is like the king of Mario and didn't design half of the fucking characters. Stop making him be in charge of Wario.
Doesn't even like Wario.
I hate that Wario is like funny fart guy now.
Miyamoto, like, kind of not to get the parasocial here, but Miyamoto kind of fucking slunks.
He
To be fair, to credit the Mario movie, if Cranky Kong had been constantly making references to the fact that they're in a movie, you know Illumination would not have handled that shit well. It would have been the
That's
most
fair.
Marvel movie shit you've ever seen in your life.
I think it would have maybe worked if he I think I probably would have had him like not do it until like the credits where he just complains the entire time. I think that would have been funny because like that would be like because I think if he was just like rating it like, you know, back in my day we had our own Mario movie and we liked it or we tolerated it. They wouldn't make that joke. I would try and fight for that though.
You can do it.
They will kill you if you made that joke.
Back in my day, if the movie had dialogue, it was a 10 out of 10.
Why did you shorten Miyamoto to Migoto?
Where am I going? I'm so confused. So go down, and then here, and then what? I can't hit those because I have no eggs.
Then go get some.
From where?
Eat the Koopas.
They don't give me eggs.
Their shells don't. I guess you could spit a shell through that gap too.
Oh, god damn it, you're right. That's what I'm supposed to do.
That's right.
Duh.
I'm a genius. It's Super Mario Brothers.
It's super short.
There we go.
Now all our problems are solved. We got an extra life. This is gonna make a staircase for you. Yay! Now we can play the game.
Alright. Now I'm back here, and I have a key. I did read your concept. I read your concept for the game, but I have no idea what, like, you're just giving me, like, very basic, like, vague ideas for, like, the gimmick, but I don't know how the actual systems, like, work in, and like, I don't get your pitch.
I think it's cool.
We did see a locked door somewhere, so we just gotta remember where it
Is
was.
it here? Oh, there goes my shell.
There goes Michelle.
Boo!
And
Somebody's gotta
Zendaya as
try.
Michi. And Zendaya is Michi. And Grandel's Squamfy. Danny the is Marsha. Zendaya, it's Michi. You guys know that?
So I have heard.
He's trying to reboot Family Matters as a murder mystery reboot called Did I Do That with Zendaya as Urkel. Spoiler alert, Urkel's the killer. Carl Winslow gets strangled with his suspenders. I fucking love that video so much. It's called like I think it's called like The Question Has the Answers. It's by Solid JJ and it made me laugh so hard that I got like a noise complaint.
Solid JJ. I know that name. What do they do?
They're like the guy that does the impact font meme superhero things.
Oh, I find those tolerable.
I just like you have a covert team of barbers shaving the horse off the hair off of wild African zebras so people will mistake them for horses for big glue. I cannot get over that fucking sentence. How do you come up with that shit? The question finds the answer. Oh my god.
This room's like Anton Ball.
Would you guys get mad at me if I ate like a sandwich that's just like 2 breads and cheese?
I don't know why I would get like mad at that.
Can you at least grill it first?
I don't feel like it. Like we have termites and like the place where we put like the girls like the termites like roam around, so it's like I'm going to have to clean like
This
the
is like a
termite
badass
wings.
intro. Whoa, this is like Papyrus. You know what I mean? Like when you're
Look up Papyrus.
when you're about to fight Papyrus. It's tantamount to
yeah,
a
I see.
depression meal. If I'd be
But it's like
There
a
he is.
sandwich. And the papyrus, the papyrus.
Go forth and rock Yoshi's world. Ew.
You guys know what I'm referencing to when I'm trying to sing that?
No, but it makes me think of the thing where Marge and Homer swap bodies, and they see Frisk from Undertale.
What?
Don't talk about that video to me, please.
Humans and monsters? Talking skeletons?
Don't talk to me about that video.
What do I... He's crazy.
Zendaya,
This guy is so goofy. Look at this dude. Oh my god.
It's weird how he became more animalistic as he got like transformed.
A turtle's shell is attached physically to the spine, so I don't know how he's turning around in there. I sure hope someone got fired for that.
What are we supposed to believe? There's a magic xylophone? Oh, I see. I have to bounce on it.
Fight? So I have to
Ew.
speed while washing dishes.
You bounce on it
You
to
do have
receive
to-
eggs, and then you have to do something with the eggs.
Much like me.
And
You
then
bounced on me to. No, I have no finish in that actually.
I do not bounce on you.
Let's not talk about that, okay?
Moments before I was I left, I was gonna say that the stupidest like thought just like returned my head after like seeing some like sprite of this game is that in Super Mario 63 there's like a part where you have to fight Kamek, and like it calls back to this game like by having dialogue of him saying like, "Oh Mario, I remember you, how I hate like your fucking dinosaur that raised you or whatever," and like I thought it was like the hypest shit ever that like they referenced a real Mario game in the in the Flash game. At the time was like the coolest fucking shit ever. That game was it's kind of funny.
Got him.
kind of relates to the
Oh fuck, I gotta hit him one more time.
thing that I'm talking about. That every single Flash game uses sprites from this game, and Superstar, that game does that. So
Yeah.
that's 63.
Stop!
He has autism.
Can you stop fucking doing that to it? God, you're weird.
That's the weirdest. coolest
Shelby,
sprite
do not
in
say
any
you have to
Mario game.
bounce and moan on it. Stop. You're gross.
I don't want to bounce a mode on it. I'm eating a singular cheese slice sandwich with nothing else. A mayo. It has mayo.
You
You know about the
liar.
news? You know about the news like sprite for that boss that it looked like a bird though? That was also in the
Wait.
Mega League.
Oh wow, that's crazy.
Wait, Yoshi and Vegeta are related?
Wait, but that means my man.
Wait, that means my man.
There's a baby Mario, but that means my man.
Oh yeah, Cronky Kong is appearing on the game.
This is
Wait,
what it
why is
looked like.
Donkey Kong.
Why is my keyboard on Japanese?
Why not?
I love how the sun keeps evolving.
You?
Blizzard! Stop.
Sorry.
Why are you like
Sorry.
this?
I love having fun and playing toys.
Why can...
It looks like a fan edit of Lakitu. Like a Lakitu OC.
Yeah.
That's my
an
OC.
When are they gonna...
Oni, like,
Guys, can I just say... like, the Thunderflower dream is never gonna happen. It's not real. You need to move up. You need to grow up.
What's that? What are you talking about?
I keep seeing people try and talk about how like there needs to be a Thunderflower because of Fire and Ice, and like keep trying to make pitches for it and put it in their fan
Ever
games.
since people
And
ever
like guys,
ever said that.
it's not gonna happen. The dream is dead. Move on. Grow up.
Why? Why do you want to ruin their dreams, huh? What's your fucking problem?
You said that like you were so genuinely offended.
After Luigi had an electric hand in Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, Nintendo has become
Yeah.
afraid to put electricity in their games because they hate referencing that for some reason.
No, they love referencing.
What, that he added
They will reference spin-offs by accident or in the most random places, like how Mario Party 5 is hosted by the Paper Mario stars.
Ugh.
Yeah, because that's made by another team.
Which I guess means they're, like, fucking real?
The team or the...
The stars, they're, like, real... They're alive? They're real?
I just don't I like Mario Canon is like trying to like include like it's like trying to make every single Sherlock Holmes adaptation like in one universe. Because I just, like, I don't give a fuck about what anyone says at all about Mario Canon, because, like, someone asked, like, oh, like what are, like, how does the Mario, like, universe work, and like, stuff like, oh, is Paper Mario separate Mario? And all they said is just, like, no, there's one Mario, like, Mickey Mouse, and it's like, okay, but what does that mean? In Paper Jam, it's very explicitly shown that the Paper Mario universe is a book in the Mario and Luigi universe, and in Mario and Luigi, it's 100% confirmed that, like, the mainline games happened. So what the fuck?
It's not quite. You see, my theory is that the book in Mario and Luigi Paper Jam is only Sticker Star. That's the only Paper Mario game that isn't real. All the other ones happened.
The theory that I have is that Mario is like like the Mario universe is like carcanization, where like every bean will eventually become Mario and like reset the universe like in Galaxy. Like it is like the natural cycle of life and death to eventually have a Mario and Bowser cause the reset of the universe.
Just like Zelda.
Because there's like because that's why that there's so many like weird Mario homunculi, and why there are like there are literally buttons that grow out of the ground in Mario 3D World that respond to Mario's biological makeup. And why there are magical hats in 64 DS that turn you into Mario and like his like contemporaries.
But what about
Do they
what
grow
does
out of the
that
ground, or are they just put there by somebody?
We have no
What does
idea.
what does that explain about Wario?
Wario is like an offshoot like bastard Mario. Like he is like a like a primitive de-evolved Mario that will that's like that like he like every being will eventually become Mario, but like Wario's like a shitty de-evolution. He's not like the one destined to restart reality.
Spit,
Yo,
you've
that
got
is
watermelon.
okay. It's
And
awesome.
this is also why, like, in Superstar Saga, there are, like, tons of different, like, twins of red and green that persist throughout the world. They're like...
Superstar Saga must take place near the end of the timeline, when the
They're,
carbonization has begun.
they're like primitive Marios. They're, like, slowly evolving into the one true Mario.
Someone will make a video out of this here, and they will not credit you.
And this is also why, like, why Cosmic Mario exists. Why... And shit like that. And the Wonder Flowers cause like disgusting like monster Marios. Like
Cosmic Marios are enlarged singular atoms. The entire universe is made of tiny Marios, like
There's the things
Pickle
in the
Inspector.
there's the things in Inside Story in the sewer that are like little chickens who look like Mario's nose and have like a little mustache.
is that true? I didn't even know about that, but yeah, there you
Call them,
go.
like, Mario's parts.
And so, like, you know, maybe one universe reset, everything's made out of paper, and in another, that paper story is a book.
And in another, there's wizards.
Yeah,
In
and,
another, there's the strikers.
yeah, in another one, they're badass.
In
Give
another
me
one, they
the-
get together and play 3 versus 3 hoops with the cast of Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, that one's awesome. Can you play that game on stream at some point?
Which one? Which one?
What is the name of it, Roxy?
Mario Hoops 3-on-3?
Maybe.
It's a mainline Mario game.
No, it's not. The Mario basketball game is not a mainline Mario game.
No, it's the only Mario sports game that is mainline.
Why?
Because I like it.
It's really good. It has a badass.
You're gonna
ninja
play
and a
Double
really
Dash
cute
because it introduces Toadette. But you're not gonna play 3v3,
Okay,
which introduces Dumpling. My
Dumpling?
new character, Donkey Kong.
That's not a character.
He slams dunks.
Okay, well, anyway, I'm not actually gonna. I don't consider Mario Kart Double Dash to be a mainline game. I'm like being facetious.
You can still stream it. It'll be fun.
Yeah,
What
it would be fun to
Double
play with the
Dash?
boys.
I haven't played Double Dash since I was like 10 years old.
That's not
That
true.
can't be right.
That's literally not true. You played Double Dash on stream.
Well,
You
what
forgot
game
about
is-
Awesome Edition?
Damn, I was 9 when it came out. I nailed it.
Roxy. Remember, Awesome Edition?
That doesn't count.
We don't have to be mean about it.
I'm not being mean about it. I'm
No,
just
not
saying it
no,
doesn't
not you.
count.
No, not you.
You shouldn't have eaten that cloud. You probably could have rid it.
I probably could have Chronicles of Reddit.
Um,
The Chronicles of Reddit.
That's-
Bell, I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Can you get it the fuck away?
What is that? What game is that from? The Yoshi like group?
What did you post? Hold on, let me look at this.
Look at this thing. It's disgusting.
What the What is this?
It's
Can
gotta
you
be
put
from like
me-
a Mario Party minigame, right? Like where they put their heads on go-karts and stuff.
Hold on, I gotta put this image on stream. We're gonna put it in like the bottom left corner.
This could be the new mascot for like 15 minutes.
Like
Until we
Milka.
forget it there. Dude, remember Milkhead from the Pikmin 269 stream?
The Bigman streams, yeah. They updated that with like a new like casual mode, so maybe we'll like go back to it at some point.
I
And
love
people-
Pikmin.
And you can play those streams now with an audience.
Yeah.
Like, instead of playing it like to no one.
Amber, which one should I hit?
Hmm.
Set. Okay. Roxy.
Number 1.
Velo.
Corner left. Down.
Okay.
Ah!
I'm gonna take those and run.
What happens if you don't?
If I get a Kamek, then my balls fall off in real life.
Then you want that?
You could play. You could
No,
play
I
Pikmin
don't
Square.
want that. It's fun.
What do you think, Gabri? Pikmin Square? Pretty cool.
Oh yeah, Pikmin Squared. That might be fun to play.
There's a Louis mode in that's like apparently extremely evil and hard, but it seems cool.
Only for maximum Dandori.
I love the one thing to like come from Pikmin 4 that I really enjoy is like the implication that Louis is like just a way better like survivor than Olimar, like and a way better planner despite being like a psycho, despite being just like completely stupid.
Because Olimar has to do it to survive, but he just like he loves nature. Louis is like a psycho weird psycho introvert that hates society, and so he
Yeah,
like
it's all like he does.
like,
he
he-
just like lives in
yeah.
the wilderness and eats bugs.
his entire
knows.
I have a lot of issues with Pikmin 4's like story and like presentation, but God, I love the character of Louis just being like, yeah, I would rather do this than work at my job, so I'm gonna keep people stranded here, not for any like evil motive, but just because I don't feel like going back to work.
Did they leave him at the end of the game, or like did they leave him like on the planet?
I wonder if they actually made. I wonder if they actually made him antagonistic because of like the common sort of like theory or weird like fan conception that Louis was like controlling the Titan Dweebo at the end of Pikmin 2.
I think that was
Like,
the
people
idea,
consider
wasn't it?
The thing is that the ship says that he is controlling the Titan Dweebo, but the ship gives like wrong, like scammy sales pitches to everything. So it's saying that Louis was controlling the bug is like wrong. It's like supposed to be lying about everything. So it implies that he's not controlling the bug. He's just like there.
I think it'd be fun if he was though. Grins, right, ladies?
No, I'm just
Ladies?
wondering, like, I'm just wondering if they like, if there was not the intention there, or just like it was just a gag, and then in Pikmin 4 they actually made it, like he actually straight up evil, like he is actually.
To be
controlling,
fair,
like,
he
the
also
final
caused the main conflict in Pikmin 2 as well because he ate those golden pick carrots and blamed it on a giant space rabbit.
boss. Yeah.
As one does.
I actually do quite like the like the quote unquote character of the ship in Pikmin 2, where like it's extremely like it shows for the company that it works for really hard, and it's like constantly like telling Olimar and Louis that the company and the president are good. even
Yeah,
though they suck.
it would have been better
It just gives
because
like
it would have
sales
been.
pitches to everything like wrong.
Yeah, I like that. Although I wish that Olimar and Louis talked more, because they really only do it in like the item descriptions and stuff. When like I think it like I think Pikmin 3 handled it better, where like the three captains have like a dynamic to them. I think that if Olimar and Louis could talk, less so Louis, because he would like he's nonverbal basically, but like
Nonverbal king.
yeah. Like, I think it would have been funnier if Olimar was able to snap back in dialogue, because it kind of feels like a lot of the character was lost because of, like, Pikmin 1 being, like, Olimar talking to himself and, like, his journey. It feels a lot more video gamey of just like the ship is telling you to go here.
Pikmin 4 has a lot of dialogue like that.
Characters don't shut the fuck up and they're all boring.
Don't talk about my. Don't you talk that way about my man Colin.
I don't remember which one that is.
Those
Is the
characters
problem.
look awful because they're made with the character creator. They all don't really, they aren't really character designed. They're just like bits and pieces of like the character creator, like mix and match between each other, and they all look really, really weird.
But that's how Pikmin.
I think they're beautiful. If you make yourself look exactly like another character and you talk to them, they'll react to it.
That's funny.
That's
I
scary.
because I like Olimar and Louie and like the captains in 3 like have such a cute and like enjoyable and like fun dynamic to them. I love how evil the girl is in the Pikmin 3 trio. Like they're fun characters, but like a lot of that is lost in 4. I wonder if it's just because there's too many of them and like it feels so much softer. Like I don't want them to like be bickering assholes because like that isn't really what the captains in 1, 2, and 3 are. But like it feels like they're all just like, let's go save the day, gang. And whenever there's a joke, it's like, oh wow, this scientist wants to perform an experiment that might be dangerous. I haven't seen
like
this in a...
modern Nintendo game.
I haven't seen this in anything ever.
That's just like Zelda Echoes of Wisdom and everything else.
I still
Yeah.
really like Pikmin. That's my thought. I think it's pretty good.
Yeah, Louis talks sometimes, but he'd rather not.
He talks more than you'd expect in Pikmin 4.
He talks in the like his entry logs are basically like a cookbook.
Do you know about the daily
it's
Pikmin
awesome.
4 comics? What do you mean the daily Pikmin 4 comics?
Prior to the release of Pikmin 4, they did daily comics about the Pikmin guys doing stuff.
Well, that's fun.
Might not have been prior to the release. I feel like it was, though.
Actually, he does talk in Pikmin 4. There's like the logs for the caves. Like there's a little like there's blurbs by Louis, and he talks like a weird caveman, like entered cave, no food left.
He's autistic,
That's
and you're gonna
autism
say
for
that
ya.
to him? He's just autistic. Olimar and Louis are just the
I
two types of
remember-
autism.
In the cave that has the what's it called, the manette legs, he says like that death machine like thing was barely edible. He says barely.
Yeah, I love that it's like for the in Pikmin 2 there's like the what's the plasm wraith, the goo, the blue goo man.
The water wraith.
Rotter wraith, sorry. I love that Olimar's description is like this thing is like an incomprehensible nightmare being. I barely like survived. Like this thing is scary. And then Louis just goes like, I ate this and I tripped the fuck out. You probably shouldn't do it.
Really? Doesn't look at it.
It's basically just like inedible. I tried to bite and I had like muscle spasms and passed out.
Louis notes. Where is it? Inedible, known to cause mass hysteria, followed by leg spasms and internal thunderings.
Internal thunderings.
How would I feel about streaming Tomodachi Life? That might be fun.
Oh, that would be a really
How
fun
would I
world, like-
do it?
I feel Tomodachi Life should be like a thing where like, oh, you have one stream where you dedicate it to it, and then like
And then just like
every
I just
get-
check on it every stream.
Yeah, basically, it would be like a good thing like to get people attached to,
Yeah, that might be fun.
because everyone loves Tomodachi Life. And you know what? I'm glad that they didn't make the new Tomodachi Life is only for the Switch too.
That is even funnier, Gabriel. That Olimar actually says that like everyone who meets the water wraith is like overcome of extreme fear, so that he like thinks that maybe it's like a natural phenomenon that people are perceiving as a living thing, like it's not even real. And then Louis actually says that he tried eating it.
and it gives him hysteria, so it's literally like a physical effect that the water weight has. On
Shelby,
people.
I'm not putting any of my friends in Tomodachi Life.
Not even.
Not even the mouse.
If would there'd have to be like a preparation stream of just making a bunch of fucked up knees, because I don't have any.
That would be awesome.
Because I would have to
That
like.
would be awesome.
Because the thing is, I'd have to like get a 3DS emulator and like put Mii's on it.
Yeah, but there's like a website.
Oh, I thought we were
like
just gonna play the Switch one.
Yeah, but there's just.
I
there's
hate
websites
paying
that
for
you can make,
things.
No, there's websites that you can like use to make.
Don't
like,
worry, I
unique
know,
QR
I know.
Codes.
Like I can definitely scan some in, but I also want to make some myself.
If you do it, can I like send you some of my Mii's too?
Yeah, but only if you ask really nicely. That's not asking really nicely.
You sounded like a Digimon. From one of the games where they can't talk.
Like that?
Exactly like that. And the red sign, that means you're going the right way, is here.
Snowman! Right, I can kill them.
I just remembered in Pikmin 2, in the entry for the Manet legs, Louis says that like it's a delicacy and that he uses the motor oil from the machine to like season the meat of it. Like he eats the oil.
That dude's crazy. What should you get for food? Get a peanut butter sandwich and an apple.
What are you, diabetic?
Yes.
No, she's. Are you?
Oh,
No, I'm not.
you almost nailed it.
The white. Falls like What is that? The name of like that fucking thing?
What thing?
Like when you like pretend to be a veteran but you're not.
Stolen valor.
Stolen baller.
You're doing stolen valor for diabetics.
Yeah.
Although the meat is a bit on the metallic side, the oil makes a mouth-watering gravy or lubricative vinaigrette. That is fucking awful. I hate that visual of Louis like.
Are you crazy?
I love how they wave at you so goodbye.
Bye.
Would you wave at me goodbye if we were carrying a baby across like the land?
Yeah.
I think this thing of the Yoshi's like tag team, like carrying baby Yoshi around is really cute because like so they don't get tired. Like they're all working on it, so they don't one singular one doesn't like
It takes a
over.
village.
It's the public kill taking care of the same Yoshi. That's the
Yeah.
same baby.
Yeah, this
Not
is
Baby Yoshi. That's not until the next game. The very end of the next game, too.
Does Louis have pica? Maybe.
You
Isn't
spelled
it
it
guy
wrong.
that ate a plane?
Pica is like a disorder where you eat things that aren't food.
There was a guy that
I
like
have it.
he ate a plane with like over over an amount of time by eating it in small pieces and drinking water with it. Really scary.
They
think
gave
it
him a
was a
world
small
record for it, and then they closed that record because it was dangerous.
Pretty cool though.
That's like a fucking
please.
like IH.
Let me out of the water!
Really like it makes you think like wow, Guinness World Records means absolutely nothing.
Yep.
Yep, it's ran by a beer company.
Oh.
Guinness is a beer company. Like that's when.
It's just a marketing thing to make you buy their beer.
And it won't work.
I'm looking at the little Yoshi boat again. What the fuck is this?
Do I
like
still
him?
have that on stream?
Yes.
He's awesome. Gabriel, you gotta keep him.
Yeah, okay.
You should replace the sad purple frog on the other side.
What's sad purple
From
frog?
Yoshi's new island, it's a transformation. It's
Did
like
you
in
not
this game,
see
it's a
the
transformation.
sad purple frog on stream?
No?
Here, I'll show you. This thing. This guy. Why is he here?
Oh, that's the blob from Clay Fighter colored purple.
Oh, I thought it was like a sad. I thought it was like
Oh!
Pepe the
Oh, no,
Frog after
Pepe.
eating something nasty.
Gabriel, I feel you really need to change that because everyone keeps saying that it's a pepper.
I can't get out of the water in time.
Well, here's an idea.
I thought you were
Don't
gonna say,
fall
I
in the
can't
water.
get the frog out of there, it won't leave.
I'll maybe change that icon one day, but it's also really funny, and also I like Clay Fighter.
I'll make you an icon.
I think I should just make it the Gabriel High.
Oh yeah, that one would be really good. It would be really funny to watch, to have that in the corner every time we watch a video.
Or you can make up the Yoshi screw.
No, I'm not doing that as a permanent thing.
Why not? He's beautiful.
You do it.
Okay. I'm not a variety streamer though. People won't get it.
Well,
They'll be like, why does this cartoon show have a fucked up Yoshi in the corner?
it's a good point. Well, that's what gets people to keep watching.
I can't wait to see if the tiny Yoshi screw in the corner contributes.
Can you put this in a Go For It episode?
Maybe. I did a lot of writing about Go Floyd today.
You need to make more Gold Floyd episodes, like they intermingle between the other episodes.
My whole channel's become Goat Floyd focused at this point.
Yeah, but the actual Gold Floyd episodes, not
Not the worm.
not the other show, because it would be good to like have a variety.
I'm not putting a rabbit on the side. Am I your fucking service animal, huh? Do I gotta do everything you tell
Yes.
me to?
Yes, you literally are.
Why would I put a rabbit on the side?
Because you're fun and you love toys.
Yeah. I like the mixels here. Like the platforms are obviously squished and the blocks are obviously stretched.
I tried to do a cool jump because the fire watermelon wasn't respawning.
They let
That's-
you do it for a long
You
time
think?
too.
No?
Shelby, you're not the main character.
Every
But you could be. For $69.99, you could be the main character in the next stream.
If you pay me $70, I'll do it.
See? Stop! Stop it!
This dude's gross. Someone needs to put that thing away.
He looks kind of like Sushi from Paper Mario.
Yeah,
Stop
there's
calling me
another
Gabby. That's
Mario.
not my name.
Yoshi.
Remember when I used to call you Gabitha?
Piss me off.
It was beautiful and fun. Everybody gets a nickname. That's my love language.
which one's mine?
Or
You're Amberghini.
What about Amberlina?
That's no.
Amberghini, Amber...
If you start calling me
Reese.
Gabitha, I'm gonna fucking ban you.
Ambergine.
Have I played Heritage for the Future? No, I haven't, but it does look pretty cool. I haven't seen JoJo though. Although I do like Jump Ultimate Stars, so I guess I'm not like opposed to playing anime games that I don't watch the anime of.
You could also just watch the anime. It's not like it's impossible.
Yeah, but Gabriel hates anime because she's weird.
I don't hate anime. I just haven't seen any that have grabbed me.
Is it because the worlds are open?
No, it's because they joke in a different way that makes her feel weird.
No, I get it. I hate it when they do the chibi stuff.
No, no,
At
There-
least I did when I was a
there's
kid.
there's a lot of
My point is, I get it. I understand.
yeah, like the way that dialogue is presented in Japanese media, like anime, is like presented very different. Is like it's hard to because the easy way is to say that they talk like aliens, but I mean, first of all, saying that makes me feel like extremely racist.
Yeah, it is a bit racist.
But because like it's not that, it's just that like like different cultures talk differently, and like naturalistic dialogue in one is gonna sound weird to another. Like I'm sure if like a Japanese person watched like something like Smiling Friends, they go, "Why are they talking like that? This is like
No, like
ins-
haven't you
Goblin
seen those
World."
Japanese?
Well,
those
I'm sure-
Japanese videos where like
I'm sure there's like there's like some fans of it, but like if to the equivalent of Gabriel in Japan right now, who's currently streaming like who's also streaming Yoshi's Island at the exact same time, but is Japanese. Like I'm sure they'd be like, yeah, I tried watching the show called Smiling Friends, and the characters talked like aliens. What the fuck was up with it?
Oh, but they're okay with saying the characters talk like aliens.
Yes, because all. Never mind.
no,
I was-
Japanese people are not.
I
suffer
was
racism.
I was gonna say as a joke that like never mind.
Apparently, AVGN is like there's like a Japanese audience for it. I just thought that was kind of funny.
Yeah, I've
Anime
seen
is
that.
not.
There's
I used to know a
there's
guy
a
who
different-
called it. I used to know a guy who watched specific kinds of anime that he considered for men, and he called it manime, and I was like, "That's you're just reinventing bronies."
There's
Fucking
a
love
what's it called?
racist.
I saw there's an Evangelion N64 game that's like a weird fighting game with like really delayed animations. Like you're basically just watching the characters like do elaborate animations and shit, and it's like Evangelion themed with like the angels and the robots. Kind of odd. That was related to like anime games, but like I forgot.
What?
I don't play much anime games, Loki.
That was just funny, is all. It's a funny little exchange.
Ember, I want to play Jump Ultimate Stars with you.
I'll probably play it eventually. It's just that like I couldn't. The
You
main
never
reason
want to play the
because
games I want to play.
I literally want to play with you all the time, and you said no, I don't wanna. Literally that voice.
Literally that voice. Is that your impression of me?
Yeah.
Here's my impression of you. I think
Here's my-
Postal 2 is good.
What did you make me say?
I think Postal 2 is good.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Here's my impression of a doctor. Here's my impression of the mayor. I am the mayor. I make the rules.
What's that from? That
that
sounds so
video.
familiar.
It's so hard to find that video because like it's not like nobody knows it, and also
What
yeah,
video is that? I think I've heard of
like a
it.
Marvel title.
Am I the next Kanye West?
What are you talking about? Pay attention to me.
He says like, am I the new Kanye West? And then he starts like doing like auto tune, like he just like does impressions of like various things, but it's like auto tune. And it's like,
What is
I'm
it?
doing an impression of a baseball player, and then like home run.
Dwack! Home run!
They really thought Mario's cape was gonna be like his new big thing.
Yeah, they did, huh? And then Mario
And then the
64
one time they
happened.
tried to bring it back, they like
Brothership tried to bring it back as like a cool coat, and Nintendo was like, "No, we would kill you if we could."
We're gonna kill you.
We're gonna kill you, driving. Fuck. I'm gonna kill you, driving corner.
here's the video for context.
I don't think it has copyright, so you could play it on stream so people can see.
What video is it?
The impression video. That doesn't seem like
How
it
did
has
everyone like the
copyright.
Switch 2 presentation? I'll say my opinion again. I don't think Roxy was here for this, but like, I'm gonna buy the new controllers when someone makes them work on PC, and then I'm never gonna buy the console.
Enjoy spending $100.
Yep. Hopefully they'll get a price drop at some point. But like, there's a lot of really cool stuff you can do with that like mouse gimmick that like I think would be really interesting. But they're not gonna make the type of games that I want. I've accepted that.
They should make a Rayman game, like a Rayman 3 like, but with mouse.
If
You're
there
just
was
saying that makes Avery smile.
if there was a 3D Rayman game, what the hell? I got snow skis.
Whoa!
I've never seen this before. That is
Oh,
a
it's
very weird.
beautiful.
Yoshi's body here looks weird. He's like flat. He's like flat.
Oh, you killed him.
Hello, Hubert Lee. Yeah, but anyway, that's it. That's all I.
But don't you like the C button for you to be able to voice call with people?
Oh wow. Are you serious?
Here's my opinion on the
Oh
direct.
yeah, I didn't even see that part of
It's
the
not.
direct when I was like skimming through it earlier. The weird like voice chat thing. That is like actually like that. The way it was presented, there was like aliens like trying to show humanity like the concept of video calls that we already know about.
We laughed so hard at just the part where it's the girl playing in a game with no audio and it just says alone. Because without
I
context.
love how laggy it was. Like every
Super
game was running at like 12 frames per second.
Roxy, what was your opinion on the direct? Because you didn't actually be able to state it.
It was 80% games I already knew about, and like a minute of awesome Donkey Kong footage.
True.
This is
Right, so
beautiful.
The game looks
That is
like
a beautiful little sunset.
Skylanders.
What game looks like Skylanders?
The new Donkey Kong.
That's so
Fuck, you're
I
right.
wouldn't- I wouldn't
You're
do
right.
that.
Not in a bad way, it's just, you know, some of the same sensibilities and color design.
It's gonna be interesting to see like a 3D platformer with completely destructible terrain. You don't see
I don't
that very
think
often.
anybody has ever said this looks like Skylanders in a positive like tone.
Did you see how quickly Yoshi like tiptoed away? He was moving so slow, but his legs were moving so fast.
Did I just
I have a
become
question,
the Kanye West?
guys.
Here's my
Oh,
impression of a
pirate.
Org me matey, walk the plank.
Here's my
impression
I've
of a
seen this.
pilot.
I remember now.
I'm going to land this plane.
Here's my impression of a baseball player. Whack.
Home
Dwack.
run.
Home run.
Here's my impression of a robber.
Here's my impression of the pilot.
This is like Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared music.
It literally is. Even with the twist in the middle of it, like, get down! I have a gun.
I can
So-
do this.
Is it always like one Yoshi?
Times. Oh, come on.
You should be able to bet more lives. Get some really big numbers going.
Yeah, that'd be fun. I would love something like the Pac-Man World slot machine.
This game should have gambling in it.
True.
It kind of does. Oh, there's the weird drool.
Oh my god. The
Oh,
child
it made the
snatching
weird noise.
You made him sad.
This game is so good.
weird like vocalizations for the enemies.
Yeah, it's so wacky and weird. I'm really glad that like they were able to like make this is the essentially like the like I think this was like the last big Super Nintendo game made by the company like in-house by a Nintendo like development team. So you get like a really good dichotomy between Mario World and Mario World 2. And like I miss when they were able to do that, because like you can I mean, just look at like even just like Mario 64 versus Ocarina of Time. You can tell like, that they've learned so much in those few years.
But nowadays, Nintendo makes like one game per console.
To be fair,
No.
they've like spaced out they've kind of spaced out the development teams enough to a point where it's like they can make like at the same time make like a big 3D Mario, big Zelda game and shit like that.
Yeah, because they have a lot more franchises now than I would say like back here.
Yeah, that's also true. Although they have been like making way less franchises. Like it used to be that just, like, they would just
isn't it?
pump out so much random shit. I guess that new like Joe Swanson
Wheelchair
basketball game, as a
Why did you call it like that?
because some fucking chatter called it that, and I immediately forgot the name of the game.
That is going nowhere, dude. I would be surprised if we ever saw it again.
That I think
thought
the
it was
That's Nintendo. That's like in-house Nintendo.
I think that's well, it's made by Nintendo at the very least, but it's like
It's more like a tech show.
yeah.
It's more like a tech showcase.
I
like,
laughed.
You know, like a gameplay that it could be done with that.
I laughed so hard when it's like, check out this like game that like shows you all the it's like this cute little tech demo where you can like explore the Switch 2 and learn fun facts about it and play mini games. Pay digital title. Seriously? Remember when they packaged the Wii with Wii Sports? Now it's like, no, you have to buy another game. You have to purchase the tech. Imagine if you had to buy Wii Sports by itself.
The game was like the reason why Wii Sports sold so well is because, you know.
Wii Sports was like the best-selling game of all time for a little while.
And even
That's
then, I
'cause it
can
was
see
free.
people like wanting to buy Astrobot, even the original tech demo Astrobot that came with the PS5, because people like that as a game. This is just a tech demo.
It's just explains. Look at all the fancy stuff we did to this controller. I don't care.
That's great. Can you put it in a video game?
Oh, you've made him so sad.
I think I guess it's a little cool. It's just like, you know, if it was like something implemented like, well, you like, oh, I don't have money to get like another games right now, so like I have. But like they bank on the whole thing of like, oh, you can play so many things at the beginning of the Switch too, okay? You can play so many games.
I don't care.
The GameCube was where it was at. Like, if we were still doing GameCube games right now, this whole tech demo would have just been a level in Super Monkey Ball.
Yeah. Because ironically, despite like video games now, like you make like your 100-hour open world RPG, like your fucking Assassin's Creed and shit, like banking on like games are so much more massive now. It's like, okay, yeah, but Super Monkey Ball 2 had a main game and 10 party games that were all fire, and it was just like normal. Like you could do so like games had so much more content back then. Like there are multiplayer FPS from 2004. Like Time Splitters Future Perfect has more content than most shooters releasing today, because like the cost of development has gone so high that they just have to make like a bare bones package and hope it becomes an esport so they can finance making the game worth the money.
Because they keep trying to make live service games.
Why didn't they make a Time Splitters Past Intense?
Why didn't they make why
That's bad.
Future Perfect Past Imperfect? Future Perfect Past Flawed. Elden
How much do you
Ring?
think
Nah,
the tech
Old
demo will
Circle.
cost? Like $20?
It'll cost $80 because Nintendo's completely insane.
No, it
I'm
won't
gonna,
cost
I'm gonna
$50
see if
because-
Disability will buy it for me, and if they won't, then I just won't get the Switch 2.
Oh yeah, I guess you could.
The reason we bought the Nintendo Switch was to play Metroid Prime 4, and so like I'm good. I'm good. I'll
But you
watch a
won't have
long
mouse
play of
functionality.
Donkey Kong Bonanza. and then I'll fall asleep.
Why would you buy a console for a game that isn't, like, out yet or has a release date?
Because we thought it was going to come out soon.
LOL.
It's not our fault it has the most tumultuous development time of almost any Metroid game.
Even more than Dread.
Dread was announced for the Nintendo DS.
I don't think it even was announced. It was just they said that they had a game called Metroid Dread on the DS, and then, but it got cancelled.
They just never finished it until now.
Yeah. This game is so funsies.
I love those little moldy cheese enemies with the little gross hair.
I love the weird egg yolk in this level.
I love that you love them, despite describing them as like the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life.
All the cheese enemies with the what?
Moldy cheese
hair.
with like stray hair in it.
Yeah, they have like 4 little strands of hair.
Like Amber.
It's like Gabriel.
Just like Gabriel.
No, I have a full lock.
One
No, you
big
don't.
lock
Look
of
again.
hair.
A singular big strand of hair.
Hey, I pass, okay?
As what? A human?
What I... What if they made like a modernized version of Goldilocks, but she's called Goldilocks in?
Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
The Gen Alpha Sigma version of Goldilocks?
Don't say that.
I think that's a good idea.
I hope in like 10 years we'll get like we're called Gen Alpha because we're alpha males.
We're already getting that.
But like Gen Alpha isn't old enough yet to be incels. Well, that's not true, but you know what I mean.
Well, like, to not be incels, well, like, to be incels naturally, you know?
It's like
It's
they
so weird to be 2 whole generations behind now.
we haven't gotten to the
Yeah.
point where like Gen Alpha's dominating the culture. We're still in the Gen Z's are ruining everything phase.
Yeah, remember when people were complaining about millennials?
Brandon used to complain about millennials, and he was one.
Before the
What
accidents.
happened to him, Waxy? What happened to him? When did he stop?
He got gen reassignment surgery.
Alright. Can I like make these things fall? Like the drooplets?
Are they really doing like online? Like I didn't look at the stupid FaceTime like portion of the direct. Is it really like you can just go into like a random game with a random person and they just have a face cam on? Because I can see some things going wrong with that.
How do I
I think
You
they
have
would
to.
do the best.
No, it's like specifically friends and family.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because people are like joking about that.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I just do that.
I really don't like that the one of like oh I really like just like the party jamboree one video game like Bowser's game where you have like
The-
to act out.
They're doing
It looks
gimmicky
like-
connect shit.
It looks like the kind of thing you'd see on like a digital lottery. Like you win the digital lottery and they make you like green screen yourself in so you can answer the trivia question or whatever.
It really does remind me of like PlayStation Move shit.
You know what it reminds me of? It's like the
That-
kind of like the kind
Oh,
of
look at
like
this
the kind of
mover.
game you will see like a cartoon character playing.
It feels like it's like if it released in like 1997, it'd be prime like classics of game material. I
It
love
probably will be
I love classics of
in
game.
40 years.
Any big classics of game heads in the chat? Fuck.
That was
Green.
just sad.
Is this the last world? What castle is this?
This is
I'm in the ice
castle
world.
or-
I'm on world 6, I think.
this is the first fort of World 5.
Okay.
Oh, let's see here.
Then this is the penultimate world.
Oh, the jiggle.
That's right. Not every game needs to have 8 worlds in it.
I love that. Like this is like so clueless. Like the Super Nintendo couldn't handle like a detailed texture of this, so they just had to make it like a disgusting flesh mound.
It's supposed to do something?
Oh, I see. It's like,
supposed to do the flesh
gross
Cool.
bag.
It's like a gross bag.
I said by egg. It's like it makes like gross like visceral like goop noises. It's like a I have no mouth and I must scream like flesh sack that like has a functioning brain but no way to communicate.
This little thing with the eyebrow?
No, the square I use to like get to this area. Oh! Almost got me.
What if he just never moved?
I would cry.
I like this bullet bill
okay.
sprite.
They're big and green for no reason.
Yeah, they got sauce.
Do you know they changed Banzai Bill's name to Bomber Bill?
What are the kids calling it now? They have aura points?
This blue goopy thing is obviously aura farming. Just look at him.
Gen Z is trying to cancel Banzai Bill.
What? The platform doesn't come back for me. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have to ride the wave. Okay. I'm trying my beast.
You know that whenever like people say the Mario movie, I still think of like the live action movie instead of the cartoon one. Like it's simply my first thought when like the words Mario movie enter my brain, for it to be that one.
Have you seen? I still haven't seen the cartoon, the animated one.
I haven't watched the live action one, and I did watch the cartoon one.
I've seen
so-
both. I think I like the live action one more because I'm an asshole.
I think that's just because the live action one more should probably have more identity than the other one.
Yep.
Based on
I
what
don't think either of them are very good.
The live action one isn't good, but it's kind of funny, and the fact that it exists is, you know, novel.
It has a
That's
lot
what
of
it feels
admirable
like. Oh, yeah.
elements. It has like a very interesting and weird world with like really good production value and like sets. It's absolutely not ideal for a Mario movie. It's like this weird like dystopian sci-fi, but like
It's
like,
cyberpunk.
it's not. I can't really be insulted because I don't because I would feel weird about being insulted by it. Because like who cares?
Especially after it has been so long
Yeah,
since it came
that's
out.
very like old AVGN clone type thing. Like, oh, what is this?
They
This
ruined the
is Mario,
sanctity of
cyberpunk.
Mario.
The sanctity of Mario?
Or
The
like
Italian
that's,
plumber?
the actual like reveal of like the Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog. Like, it's a very like old internet thing to be like hung up on like stupid details on like a cartoon thing. Like, there's a scene in Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog where like Sonic
Oh,
gets tired of running for like a gag, or like he gets tired of like a training, and then he's like, "What the hell is this? Sonic is tired of running." It's almost like in the Mario movie when Mario doesn't want to jump into the hole
What?
because Mario is known to jump and Sonic is known to run.
The Nostalgia Critics video where he screams and cries over the adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog is sad to me.
I have to imagine that like he's changed his
Never
mind
watched
since
that.
then because like it's I love the part where he like Grounder blows into his hand and creates a pumpkin, and the nostalgia critic just freaks the fuck out over it.
He inflates his hand into a pumpkin. As you do.
What is it, Velo?
Huh? I didn't say
You said my name.
I said breathe because you're like coughing and like
Oh, okay.
not like talking. My game is
Breathe.
No, if you hear me breathing, that's just because I can't use. Like my nose doesn't function properly.
perfect.
Poor thing.
I started getting really bad allergies lately, and by lately I mean like in the last year.
I don't think that's allergies anymore, man.
It is like it's my eye. My eyes get like fucked up, and like at the corner of them they get like red and it hurts. And it burns
For
and
what
stings.
reason?
I don't know. Dust, mold.
The son
Like
of dust.
I was gonna say maybe it's mold.
Maybe
Are you
it's
allergic to
your
scarves?
The scarabs? Excuse me. There's no scarabs in my house.
Scarves.
What is that?
I said it.
Scarves.
scarves.
I don't
said
think
scarves.
Why?
I don't wear
I said
scarves.
Gibby, I said it's scarves, like the bog.
Oh, you said scarab.
You really
Yeah.
did play scarabs?
Yeah.
Foul weevils in my home. What are you talking about?
Okay, so have you ever had like bed bugs? You might be allergic to bed bugs and your bed has bed bugs.
Oh no, doesn't that make you itchy? I'm not so itchy.
There's some
So
bed
itchy.
bugs. Like there's some bed bugs that like you're just allergic to. My brother like had those. Like I guess they're not bed bugs. They're like a specific little, like a really small, like a microscopic bug that like just gives you allergies.
Whatever, go my scarab.
That Mario, that moldy Mario plush everybody's always laughing about. It frustrates me because it's not really moldy at all. It's just like that.
No, that's the joke. That they know that.
It's a little
like,
color.
it's-
It's like a Mario that's supposed to be colored.
Yeah, but
Like
Yeah,
the
you
color-
scribble on
he's
him.
supposed to be what?
You scribble on him like
Yeah,
blank from
yeah,
Five Nights
it's-
at Candy's.
It's like a color me Mario thing, but like without the knowledge of that, it's funny to just imagine that he's just covered in like the mold.
I've
the thing
never
is, like-
known mold to be
Wait, are you
white.
saying that mold doesn't look like that? There is mold that looks like that. That looks fuzzy.
it's
and
that
white.
Rodsy doesn't eat fruits.
I don't usually let things get moldy in my house.
I don't. I've never seen that mold in real life. I should add, I suppose. I've
It
seen
appears
it
on
on
fruits.
video.
It appears on fruits mostly.
Like me.
There's a video of like a frying pan of like that fuzzy mold on it. And it looks like a puppy. Like it looks like an actual like little fuzzy like critter in the pan, but no, it's
Ew.
like fuzzy white mold. It's scary.
This is what you guys subscribe for is
no
heated
mold policy.
mold debate.
I hate fungi. I actually fucking despise.
Fungi's
that living
disgusting. I
organism.
used
They're
to
awful.
I had a fungi experience that like changed my life forever, and I'm not telling you because it's gross.
Perhaps it'll change your mind to know that fungi is actually closer to humans than plants are.
I don't
Yeah,
care.
it's
Like
not even a
what
plant. It's like
once
a weird like in between of like living and like plant matter.
once you
all
Plants
like
are
To be
alive.
fair.
once you've had like a fungal experience, like you're never going back.
Was it like an infection?
It was like a gross body thing, and that's all I'll say.
Oh, okay.
Yes. I'm glad you survived.
Just to get it.
You're gonna turn into a Goomba.
You'll go to hell before you die.
Holy cannoli, kids! I'm Mario. If you're not watching the Geno Show, we're gonna break all your bones in your body.
Does that really happen?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was in
Did
the
they really
Geno.
get Mario to say that?
That was in the Geno Show.
Did they get Mario to say that?
There should be a checkpoint in this room.
You mean like there should be or like there is?
There should be. I don't know why there isn't.
It's hard. It's NES hard. SNES hard.
Oh.
I love the spinning shy guy.
I always say NES as NES and SNES as SNES.
More like any ass.
I'm prone to SNES myself. I don't usually say SNES.
Although I guess we know how Nintendo feels since NES exists.
Nintendo once put out an ad to say, like, there is no such thing as a Nintendo. Because apparently it was bad for their brand to call the NES the Nintendo.
It's specifically the main thing. It's like when like a brand doesn't have a specific. When a brand becomes like
You look so
colloquialism,
fruity.
like, when a brand becomes a common colloquialism, like it loses like power and like copyright over like a certain word and stuff like that. So it generally, like when Nintendo said that it didn't really want to like lose copyright over the word Nintendo. So
I
like
think,
if it's
I think that would have been awesome.
yeah, like
If all game consoles were just called Nintendos.
The frame it froze
Just
on
said-
is like so fruity of Yoshi. I know it's gone now.
He just said the slug has no weak points. That is a very funny sentence.
I really like that small version of it, look kid.
Yeah, this one's kind of scary.
This is just like totally showing off the super effects, like Mode 7 stuff. Oh man, I don't have enough.
You're my mod.
eggs.
Yeah, but you're my mod 7 stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're my Star Fox too.
Star Fox 2?
What is wrong with you?
It's such a weird boss theme, but like it does kind of work.
Running out of
Well,
room.
it's like this in games where like you don't hurt them directly and they just eventually will push you off. They used to scare me like the barrel in Donkey Kong Country 3.
That boss fight is so stupid.
The
I
bo-
love that game, but that boss fight is so. The bosses in Donkey Kong Country 3 are so bizarre. Like the
yeah.
waterfall that spits on you.
Honestly, like the entire trilogy has had like hit or miss bosses. Considering DKC 1 was just another enemy but larger, and it does, and it's like, okay,
In a bucket.
and a bucket. No, you're thinking of the Dumb Drum, the oil barrel.
That's a bucket.
No, it's not. Hey, she finally made it. I am okay.
Maybe when they said he, they meant Baby Mario.
Oh, Yoshi made it.
I love how you
This is
call
a
him.
purple Yoshi.
I love how you call him Joshi.
Yoshi?
Doesn't
You-
have an accent
I-
to your voice.
I know, but and I think it's beautiful.
Me too.
Goomy!
Shut the front door.
I think
Forgot
maybe
that's what the
Goonie is the
sequels
name
are
of the
called.
sequel.
I forgot about that.
And those are Amazy Daisies.
No, they're called Crazy Daisy. Amazing Daisy is the golden one in Paper Mario. I only know this because I went through like finding this out yesterday.
Was that one not golden?
Orb. No, I think
It's
the
more so
ones in
specific, like, the
yeah,
one that-
I think the
that's,
ones
like,
in
golden
this
and gives you shit.
yeah are
Paper
all
Mario 64.
yeah I think all the ones in this are just Crazy Daisies, and then Paper Mario introduced the Amazing Daisy, the Amazing Daisy Circus. Look at the little Pukekos! I'm an Amazing
The
Daisy.
Amazy Daisies are like the
Wow.
hardest enemies in the game for no reason.
They're easy in Super Paper Mario because you can just use Shrink. Or I'm sorry, what's their name? Dottie?
They're easy in Super Paper
Avery.
Mario because they're like, it's not a video game.
Give her you're an amazing Daisy.
I'm an
They
Amazing
removed all of the
Daisy Circus.
things that made Paper Mario itself from that
Okay,
game.
hey, that's not true.
It's like
The combat
it's
is
real-time
fun.
RPG.
The combat,
combat
is
is fun.
fine.
The-
But
I-
it's
Combat
not
is
great.
fun. the combat is fun when you don't rely overly on Bowser and that
Ember?
one guy. Okay.
Ember,
I'm
let me.
quoting Gabriel.
Yeah, see, let me. If you're gonna quote from me, can you let me say it first, you sheep?
No! 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 No!
Anyway, the combat is has actually a lot of like depth and fun when you learn stylish moves and like realize like the best, most optimal method of play. Like, I'm sure for speedrunners they just do Bowser and carry, but like if you want to get the most out of the game and get like get the most XP possible score, same thing. You want to be doing stylish moves with the character like Mario, which is like a way more fun and actually like really opens up the game and like makes you understand the combat. That game loves edging though.
I disagree.
That game.
I tried to get
okay.
this stylish move. Hang on. It's my turn to speak.
Okay,
I
sorry.
have the talking stick. I recently played Super Paper Mario for reasons, and when I did, I tried to get into the combo system and like the stylish moves and all that fun stuff, and then like 8 hours in, I just switched to Bowser and Karen. I couldn't take it anymore.
I don't blame
It's
you.
not- the stylish moves aren't even like interesting. It's just another button to press, or shake your little Wiimote around like a dingus. It's not like, there's no depth. You jump on an enemy and you shake the controller. Rinse and repeat a million times.
I guess that's fair. Although, like, just the fact that like you get like your score bonus exponentially increases the more tricks you do in a row, means that like there's a lot of fun to be had with trying to chain stuff together and like trying to keep essentially play like the floor is lava, and like bounce off of and bounce and moan on it.
Gabriel, you gotta call back on your question of the previous stream. Someone on chat asked if you can turn into vehicles. Like
That's
Yoshi.
right.
How's that a callback?
Doing nuts and bolts.
Because in like last stream you were talking about like does anybody get gender envy from like Yoshi turning into a plane?
Yeah, like does anyone like see this and be like, I wish this was me?
I do not.
Can't say though.
But I love the face Yoshi makes when he transforms. He looks so happy.
He's having so much fun.
Did you see there was a face in that previous like part of the room with like
Yeah, there was like
little,
an
yellow eggs?
off-brand Batman.
Was it? I
Scary.
didn't see that. Anyway, I understand if you tried and got tired of it, and like, I will say this, I think that like, Thousand Year Door is definitely still the best like Mario RPG combat. Like, I think that like, if Super Paper Mario got a direct sequel in terms of gameplay that like really refined it, I think it could really stand toe to toe. But like as it stands, it was just one weird experiment, which I don't know why they don't try it again, because they clearly don't clearly either they don't want to or aren't allowed to make traditional RPG combat in the modern Paper Mario games. So if they want to do something weird and different, then like go back to Super Paper Mario and try it again.
They said it was because, you know, Mario and Luigi already filled the niche of being like traditional RPGs, even though it was like gone for a while there. But now it isn't, so I don't know.
Yeah, and I completely understand that desire, which is why I'm saying like I wish they would I wish they would just stop trying to do turn-based combat, because they keep making bad ideas.
I wonder if the reason they released like so many Paper Mario games, so many RPG games so close together, was to check the waters to see which ones talk the most.
That, and also until Sticker Star and Brothership, like Mario and Luigi was the handheld one, and Paper Mario was the console one, and they were done by different people. So I understand why.
The main thing is that Nintendo has a deep-seated hatred for Super Paper Mario.
Is that?
It does?
Did you not hear that Nintendo did like a Japan-only like poll for people about Super Paper Mario and whether or not they liked the story, and the Japanese players were like, the 100 Japanese people they surveyed were like, I didn't really get it. So they're like, okay, Paper Mario games can't have stories ever again.
It was like
Is that it? Wait, no, isn't that the like Nintendo Club thing that you watched?
yeah, it was like those those Nintendo Club surveys that like I really want to see the people that they surveyed and their like information from that, because every Super Paper Mario fan is like, yeah, I love the story to that game.
I still think that I like the gameplay of the combat of Mario and Luigi games more though, especially more namely like Bowser Inside the Story.
Everybody
Superstar
likes
Saga
Bowser's
fine.
Inside Story.
I think the
Superstar Saga is too easy. The enemies die too fast for you to really get like fun out of it.
I
The
think
boss fights are like difficulty spikes, but there is also the mushroom badge, not glitch, just exploit, where you can deal like infinite damage. But like the Cacleta fights and everything are pretty hard.
when I was a kid, I liked Mario and Luigi more because I liked being a contrarian. Little has changed since then, but I think nowadays I prefer Paper Mario's combat.
Can we talk about this background for a second?
This is beautiful. Like this. Oh my god! I wish Nintendo would cook again with like their graphics. Because they
Nintendo leader, they cook recently. What are you talking about?
sorry, specifically like I like this. It looks so much better than Mario Wonder. Like I really do enjoy that game, but like like despite like doing a lot of effort to like un-New Super Mario Brosify like the art style, like it's still just like. Oh my god, they're never gonna do it, but please have the next 2D Mario just have 2D graphics. I will take pixel art if it must be. But like
I'll be honest, that's I feel that's also kind of why Paper Mario has like stayed like that test of time so much. It's because the style's inherently like, so like flat. It's like you will never have to worry about like the style getting changed into like being like overly 3D or stuff like that. Even when they did like origami fucking stupid bullshit.
oh, the cool baseball boys.
Origami Salami.
Origami
Origami
King is
Sunday.
pretty good. It's at least
I'm not
better than
saying-
Color Splash.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying like I just
You
forgot the
called
name
it stupid bullshit.
because I forgot the name.
Why are you
I
so
haven't
mean to
played
people
the
whose
game.
names you forget?
Roxy's racist.
To who? What race am I being mean to right now?
The worst ones.
Huh?
No, I'm
Question
because
Form your own conclusion, people.
Amber.
Oh, Gabriel's just projecting. Okay.
No, I said that as a joke, but poor little Amber don't know words sometimes. She was just born out of goo, okay? I made her out of clay.
You didn't
Anyway.
make me.
Origami King was good. The Nintendo Direct was good. The new Donkey Kong was good. Everything is good except for the price, which is asinine. And also, the Pokemon didn't have any shading.
What do you think? Yeah, they just don't have a lighting engine for some reason. What do I think
I
of?
don't
Du-
really
Du-
mind.
During the day they did, but at night they were like glowing. For some
I
reason.
specifically I specifically noticed the trainer goes like under a shadow and they don't change the lighting at all in the trailer. Like there's no like actual lighting system, even though like Super Mario 64 has like a basic lighting system.
I will say though, the game still looks good.
I don't think
The
that's
Pokemon all look
I don't think
good.
that's true actually. I think I just lied. I think it's like Ocarina of Time I think has a basic lighting system.
Yeah, in those classic N64 games, you just drew the shadows out of the textures.
Yeah.
Which is what all the low-res games that are trying to be N64 games lack these days.
Yeah.
You have to draw the shading onto the texture or everything looks flat.
Redneck Rampage did that. What do I think of Donkey
Redneck
Kong's new
Rampage.
What do I think of Donkey Kong's new redesign? Okay, whatever.
Okay.
I think I prefer like Rare's Donkey Kong Country like designs. I think I like I like Britain more than Japan. I'm sorry.
It's like a it's
Yeah.
a good middle ground between
Gabriel
the
likes some
classic
European
Nintendo.
countries more than normal countries.
No,
Normal.
I mean,
you want to repeat that?
well, like, you know. Look, I'll be honest. Like, if we are going to be mean about any group of people,
That looks like a big popcorn.
Amber.
It does.
Anyway,
My thought process is that it's a good middle ground between the original design and the Rareware one. I think it fits more in the Mario universe than the Rareware one does.
yeah.
And really, at the end of the day, brand homogeny is what we need. Every Mario game should look exactly the. Oh wait, we already did that.
At the end of the day, who cares?
At the end of the day, it's just a show, so you really should relax.
La la la.
I certainly prefer the rare Donkey Kong than this like current one, but it's not like I wake up every day and like, wow, Donkey Kong. Like I don't think about his design like in like it's like whatever, man. It's Donkey Kong. Who cares?
We'll get used to it.
Will they ever go back to
And
the
do you
rare
think
design? No.
Yes.
Probably not.
20 years from now, they're gonna nostalgia bait us with the classic design.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
When we get Donkey Kong Country 4, that's just called Donkey Kong Country 4, and it's a pre-rendered SNES game, it sucks ass.
it's going to be like the Sonic 4.
Yeah, basically.
I love the reaction, the guy that did the reaction video to it, because he sincerely goes, "This isn't retro! This isn't retro at all!" And it's the funniest thing ever, because it sounds like a joke we'd make these days. Look at these little baby Pukekos.
Those are wingless
I like Sonic 4.
seagulls.
Fresh out the egg with my big feet.
I was gonna say it would be really funny now that they've done the Thousand Year Door remake and they've like acknowledged like good Paper Mario with like unique character design.
They're gonna
like,
go right
story.
back to Sticker Star.
It'll be it'll be extremely funny if the next one is Paper Mario the Crayon Conflict and every single boss fight is like one different like crayon, like you know you fight the purple crayon, the red crayon,
The
blue
crayon conflict, hell yeah.
Like if they do that, I think there would be like World War III and mayhem on planet Earth if they did that. Because like people now are like aware of the real Paper Mario, so if they go back to that, they will actually unleash like the third like fucking like hell on Earth.
I kind of want them to, just because it would be so comedically stupid. It's like it's one of those things where it would be such a comedically stupid idea that Nintendo has to do it because they're Nintendo.
Nintendo rocks our world with a perfect remake of an already fantastic game, and then just goes back to schlubbing it.
It's like that's the most Nintendo move ever to do though, because they're always like, they always they make leaps and bounds ahead of everyone else, and then shoot themselves in the foot in the stupidest ways, like having their tech demo be a paid digital title.
I really wish that they wouldn't switch to kind of fails because eventually people are just going to resell it.
Oh, I would love that.
What if they're in their Wii U era where they just make every single wrong decision and almost bankrupt and then restart the cycle?
The thing is like if that like the thing is like
Oh, you
Nintendo
almost
still
nailed that.
The thing
Nintendo
is,
still
if they do that, they'll start copyright striking things.
No, if Nintendo is already going to come out of top because the PlayStation 5 is to nothing, and the Xbox, I don't think there's going to be an Xbox anymore, I'll be honest.
The Switch 2 has no games.
I have the Xbox Series X sitting across from me, and it literally has no games.
No, literally, because like we need another PlayStation 1 in terms of like we need a new competitor to get into the market and rock everybody's world. Because it like Nintendo's gonna win this new generation because Sony and Microsoft are gonna shit their pants so hard that like they're gonna do something gross. I can't say.
Look, and like you know, like that one post, like Nintendo is only winning by default because like they need the slamming on the hard door competition.
No, it's that Sony are the type of people that drown when it rains, but they keep winning because Microsoft is the 10-year-long champion of slamming your dick in the car door.
Microsoft is the champion of buying companies just to close them.
I love the post that's like buys video game companies specifically to make video games, doesn't make makes them not make video games, shuts them down, claims that they weren't making enough video games. Does anyone know what this business strategy is called?
It's like Xbox has no games. Buy game companies. Xbox has no games. Close game company. Xbox has no games. What is this business strategy called?
Like, the second a big new competitor comes in and really puts their best foot forward, Sony and Microsoft are dead.
The problem is that it's like a $1 million investment that not everybody can just throw around.
Where is that gonna
Yeah.
come from?
Yeah, that's the
That's the thing,
that's the
man.
that's the
Usually
big
when,
problem, because you can make, because
Usually
like,
when a big
sorry, you go first.
There you go. Usually when like a big competitor comes out of the blue to like fight against like pre-established like things, it's usually really shady. Like it's usually something really sketchy, which is how they manage to like go right against the already big
that's so
ones.
I'll be honest. Like even like if the Steam Deck is not necessarily selling as many numbers, I already just have like the thing on the back of my head all the time, just for the fact it is basically doing a better job of being a console than every other console ever.
Yep. Because the thing is that
Even
like
had-
the thing about the console market is that like the four of us, if we put our whole pussies into it, we can make a video game as good as like this. We can make a game better than what I'm playing right now. But could any of us make a console better than the Super Nintendo? Nope. We cannot do that. That would take like tens of millions of dollars that we don't have.
Capitalism has like squandered all the competition, and now like you don't even like, if somebody announces a new console, if it's not one of the big three, you just don't even acknowledge that it happened.
I think like you guys gotta like another fact about like the reason why I'm like so heavily leaning on the Steam Deck is that the Steam Deck is from Steam, and Steam is not a publicly sold company, so it's not like going to have that
Sweetheart, there's not a
everlasting
company called
justification
Steam.
from Valve. Valve is not like Valve is not like a publicly sold company, so it's not going to have like that ongoing justification upon its industry and the practices, you know. Like you kind of like realize how much the stock market just like destroys everything.
Yeah, like, I can't really be too upset though, because the U.S. economy is gonna crash in like 10 years, and like we're gonna have to restart from scratch.
That's why you have to buy gold and silver.
Yeah, like,
I'll just die.
the TF2 key economy will last longer than the U.S. will outlast the U.S. economy.
That like it's generally probably like a good idea to buy gold and silver. Like, because like that's like actual like physical asset rather than based upon like ever inflating money.
Maybe
Or
we
you
should.
could just die.
I prefer not dying. I prefer not giving up like my own life for
Well,
like
I
the
live.
government.
Well, me and Roxy live in Canada, so like,
And we're not going to do the fucking Maid Act.
we'll last like a few more years than you guys, and then by that point I'll be dead. I'll have my game out and I'll be ready to die.
Gabriel,
She's right.
I'm going to kill you.
Fred was saying that like in the next like 10 years, like Earth will be unlivably hot. I don't know like what it was like based that off of, but it kind of made me laugh. That, like,
Places
in
on
10 years,
Earth are actually
like, hot.
unlivably hot right now. Like it gets to like 50 degrees Celsius around the equator, which is like above the human limit sometimes. Animals are dropping out of trees and just dying.
Thankfully, people are putting into efforts to stop climate change and like heal the ozone layer and shit. So we should be fine as long as like nothing like completely disastrous happens, and also we kill some billionaires.
Could we release our console, the Gabriel Box 2?
I would. Actually, we should not call it the Gabriel box. I feel like that's. I don't want people talking about my box.
I figured you would appreciate having your name on it. 'cause
I
you
do
love
like
yourself
that
more than
part.
anything.
Gabriel, when are you making more fun game streams?
Oh yeah, I did see that question. I don't like. I don't know how to answer that because like when I see a fan game that looks cool, I'll play it. Oh shit.
What was Soldier Boy console called?
Oh man, alright, Soldier Boy's gotta release a new yeah, you know what, that's the plan, is just get like Taylor Swift to release a new video game console.
There was not a checkpoint that whole time.
It sucks. Honest to God, like maybe that's the plan, is to just like pitch a gaming console to Taylor Swift.
What would that accomplish again?
Well, she has money. And like, if Taylor Swift said, "Hey, my dying fans, like, please buy my new console," it would be like #1.
Guys, Taylor Swift and Jay-Z are going to buy all the water in Earth, and if you plug this post, you're going to get 1 gallon. Okay, so replug it. You guys don't know what I'm referencing, right?
No, I do.
You seem like the type to not believe in a flat world, but a square world? What are you talking about?
Gary will be living in a square world. I completely understand what you're saying.
What do you mean I live in a square world?
No, like you believe that you live in a square world.
Why would I believe that? That's not true.
Think of the hypothetical, okay? That's not the point.
What's the hypothetical? That the world
what
is a
exactly
square?
is the point?
The point is saying like Gary will be slightly hipster about it, like about like her weird beliefs.
Oh, I kind of get it. What you mean, like, if everybody believed the Earth was flat, Gabriel would believe it was square just to be different.
You guys hate me. I thought you loved me.
I wasn't agreeing. I wasn't agreeing.
Okay.
I was just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
I'm just chilling.
Pindish, I am in Pindish world. I am in
Alright, calm down.
Pindish, and Tonga is there. Bangui is
Stop.
there. This is like it's such a good song to make a with lyrics versions of. Like,
Someone should do a video about the wacky world of with lyrics videos or something.
maybe.
Someone should do a video about the scientist that invented a glue that lets them stick to almost anything.
Oh
Lets them
fuck.
walk up and down any surface. No.
It's like that has like the same like vibe of soup that makes you blind for 1 day.
Why would you eat that?
Feed her the soup that makes her blind for 1 day. Feed her the soup. Feed her the soup that makes her blind for 1 day. Nintendo 64,
Hey, what's up there?
Mario 34.
What is up here?
30. I love my Nintendo 64.
What do you mean this is hipster gameplay? I'm just playing Yoshi's Island.
The 1 day blinding still. Why is this the most like HD image I've ever like seen ever?
I made it.
Oh no.
I love the bisexual background.
Bisexual lighting. There it is. See, there's two that makes her blind.
Oh, the how to punish my daughter image. I've seen that.
Gary, would you get mad if I fed you the blindings too?
Yes, obviously.
Why?
Because I don't want to go blind.
For 1 day.
Yeah, I still don't want it.
That'd be distressing.
I guess it could be interesting.
Ember, how would you feel if I pulled your hair so hard it fell off and like got ripped out?
Well, mine is not permanent, okay? It's literally for
Hey,
only
you're-
1 day.
Your hair will grow back.
No.
Yes.
That's how hair
Just later
works.
pulling in. No, that's
Okay,
not how it works.
okay,
You're
alright,
literally,
fine. What if I like tied you up and like punched you in the chest as hard as I could?
That's still inflicting pain upon me. I'm just making you blind for 1 day.
That will you stop feeling the pain the next day?
What if
No,
I
but you-
surgically removed your mouth for 24 hours?
How did you get it back?
I take the tape off.
Ember, what if you woke up on like a desert island with like nobody around you and no supplies?
I guess I'll die.
And then like the next day, like you're like back in your house. Would you be upset?
Would you say? Oh, okay.
Well, in the fucking
You'd be scarred for life.
Yeah, you'd be scarred for life because you'd think like, well, oh shit, well I'm gonna die. But it was
Nah.
just for one day.
You're so mad about this.
Yes, because I don't want you
What
to
if I put you in
blind
the hallway
me.
of many scary doors for 24
You're like
hours?
gaslighting me. You're like making me doubt my own emotions.
Yeah, okay, but it's not like you do that all the time to me, huh?
Yeah, I don't. You're just crazy.
It's gaslicking, actually.
Yeah, it's called gaslighting, but you're just crazy.
I
That
think
backdrop
that's
gradient is beautiful. That's like the pleasant gradient showing up on your door.
That's
That-
beautiful. Gabriel seems like the type to sell her friend's souls for superpowers and say it was a necessary evil. I would not sell my friend's soul. Well, actually, what happens when you
Yeah,
sell
you will.
someone's soul? Hold on.
Yeah, but you later will do
What?
that.
But like, what does that entail? Because like if
symptoms.
because like if that instantly sent them to hell, I wouldn't do it. But if it was like in real life, where it's just like where souls don't exist, and you
You
just
don't know that. If they're giving you superpowers for that, like.
well, okay, I guess that's fair. If we live in a magical fantasy world, we're like, well, but like I would only do it if I knew that my friends would stay safe.
Will your friends like would their eyes turn like white, like faded white because they're soulless, or
Yeah.
would they just stay the same?
Exactly. I'd only do it if I knew my friends would be safe.
Only then. But then. So you will do it.
If my friends were guaranteed safe, yes.
What if it meant we had to go to hell?
Would I do? Well, do I know that? Do I know that hell's real?
No.
Then I would do it. Yes, because I like because if from my point of view, I believe that my friends are safe. Like, can you blame me for, like, basing it off of my current knowledge? Like, even if that's how the universe works, I don't know that in the hypothetical. So, like, why should I be
All I'm
blamed
asking
for
is
it?
that if you try to sell my soul, could you like at least ask first?
If I knew that it would have an impact on you, yes.
Even if it didn't, I'd like to be like aware.
Okay.
It's my soul. I deserve to be part of the. There's land down there. I don't know why it doesn't just let you drop back down and continue.
I'm stretching. I'm repositioning. That's my problem. I need to lock in.
Imagine you lose stuff at this level over and over. It's like a sort of creepy pasta.
This is like my first time playing this level ever. I started playing this game 2 days ago.
This is the part where Yoshi turns and stares at the screen and his eyes turn white and it starts bleeding and he starts screaming.
And he's just jerking off.
I thought you said he
Gabriel.
starts jerking off. Like he just turns to the camera and goes jerking off, and then just goes back to normal.
So look at
Congratulations.
an item that will help me
Congratulations.
here.
You're going to have
What does
so
this
much
do?
stats.
Nothing. That was
Oh, I
awesome.
bet that just activates any of those question mark things that are on screen.
Can you not swallow the penguins?
No, I can't.
That's odd. This is awesome foreshadowing.
Can you solo?
Can you swallow these nuts?
gulp?
Look at the little bones.
You asked me if I can gulp. I showed you.
I didn't ask. That was my response to you asking if I could swallow. My answer was gulp.
Gulp.
Is that gulps your pussy?
One of the only
Oh,
two
that's
times
what
I
it is.
ever actually got genuinely mad at a friend. It was when I was I was talking about like a ROM hack of Sonic 2 that I played as a kid, where like he replaces Sonic with Yoshi and a baby Sonic. It's really cute.
Oh, that's cute.
And I don't remember like what was like the whole context, but like I was like telling to like my friends, and like Goku, like he said something like what's the point of that? What was it? What is the? He said like, what's the logic of that? Why is Yoshi there? Like, as if that's like unbelievable for Yoshi to be in Sonic 2. And I just, for some reason, I was just like filled with like anger at the moment. And
I
just
would
said,
be
like,
mad as well.
I screamed like as hard as I could. Who cares? Like really loud. And it actually like scared him. That was like evil.
You can't put Yoshi in Sonic 2. It's not a Nintendo game.
It's specifically because he said it like, it's not even like, oh, this is a stupid idea to put Yoshi in that game. It's like bad design. Like it was specifically, he said it in like a way that implied that like it's like illogical for him to be there or something. It was so weird.
No shit, it's a ROM hack. Have you ever
It's
seen a
like
ROM
a-
hack that was logical?
And also, that's not even like there's the Sonic Lost World Yoshi's Island DLC. So like,
So weird.
Sega really wanted to be Nintendo that day.
yeah.
Yeah, that's why that game like angers me so much, because they gave up on making a Sonic game and just make like a shitty Mario game.
I think the idea was so like basically Nintendo approached them and like they made a deal that like they'll make like 3 exclusive Wii U games that like exclusive Sonic games on Wii U, and the 3 of them were, and get ready for this, a Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games game, Sonic Lost World, and Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
That's good.
So Nintendo got a lot out of that.
People
Sonic
act
Boom
like
Rise of
Sonic
Lyric.
Boom was the end of the world when it was no, huh?
It's fine.
It's just so boring and not what like I want out of a Sonic game.
And the game is also broken. Don't forget that part.
Yeah, like if
Every Sonic game in that area was broken.
Yeah.
I don't remember Sonic Lost World being that buggy. It just
Sonic
wasn't
Lost
good.
World kind of functions like it's supposed to. Sonic Boom was like an unfinished build. It was basically like an 06 situation.
Yep.
Sonic
Which
Boom
that's-
was made by a whole bunch of developers from the original Naughty Dog who were forced by Sega to make a bad video game and then went under.
Oh.
Does anyone know what this business strategy is called?
Like that's just basically trying to fire people without firing them.
Well, they didn't force them to make it bad. They just forced them to release it unfinished.
Yeah. So, you know.
That's why you've never seen a big red button game. Oh, crouch again. That was beautiful.
People like the Sonic Boom cartoon for being like meta and self-aware and witty, and I'm just like, shut up.
I liked it for being funny, personally.
I don't really fuck with it. I don't fuck with the vision. The only thing that remotely makes me laugh of that show is their news concept of Maria being Shadow's surfboard. That's the only joke that I even remotely care about.
It's funny, but it is just it just doesn't feel at all like Sonic in the slightest. But like it's still fun.
It's like an attempt at like 2010s-ifying the series, like many
It did-
other series.
They hired the
tried.
Dear Sega guy. Oh,
They
there's a
didn't even give
checkpoint.
Sonic a backpack.
I love.
They did give it. Like,
There's some
crap, though.
there's some good jokes. Like I love. There's a point where like Sonic and Eggman are trapped in a cave, and Sonic goes like, "Whatever, see you later, Eggface," and he fails to get out, and Eggman goes, "Hey, see you later, Eggface." That's you. That's what you sound like. And that's like the funniest thing ever. I can believe that as like an exchange because of how like I don't like it when they're essentially like in Sonic Boom they're basically like essentially like that like bit of like, you know, of like it's kind of like Doofenshmirtz Perry the Platypus thing of like gay-coded villain hero thing of like it being a relationship, and it doesn't work for them. But I love whenever like they like I love them just being so spiteful and bitchy towards each other, because that does make sense, because they do like they're both narcissists that like think that like they're the only sane person and hate the other one with a passion. Except that's like the only thing is that like Sonic is like actually selfless and like doing good things. But Eggman basically thinks that he's Sonic.
Was it you who once said that like every Eggman machine design should barely even function like how the natural creature works? Because Eggman thinks he's better than nature in every way.
I didn't say that, but I completely agree with it.
Like if he makes like a robot like Cheetah, it will not run. It'll fly with like booster, like with, like a jetpack.
Because
he thinks that he can improve on nature's design because it's better than nature.
Yeah, it's that, and also like he's like the gimmick of Eggman for me and why I find him a fun villain is he's essentially like if a child was given infinite money. He's like he wants to build a giant theme park. All of his bases include like fun like loops and bends, even far beyond like it's a video game level. Like he will just build the goofiest stuff in his bases for like his own amusement.
This level's great, by the way.
Ooh, it's atmosphere.
yeah.
Am I in space? I
The
love
Bro
space.
was also in Paper Mario 64, Raphael the Raven. And those are like parallel. I love the stitched up moon. Such like a silly little design.
Yeah. Do young
Have
people
you ever seen? Have you ever seen this boss?
the anti-gravity one?
I guess you could call it that.
The one where you're like on the moon?
Yeah.
I have seen it before, but I don't really. It's also be fun to see like how it works.
Dang, I was hoping it would be your first time. I was excited.
It's your first time, so I'll be gentle. I need an adult. I am an adult.
What are you referencing?
That's DBZ abridged.
And golfing.
That was, old elder guru.
That was when Gohan got like his like untapped potential, and it did basically nothing. I don't know why that's in the show.
It did something.
It did a lot for him. It's just that DBZA cut it out.
It did something. It literally did something. It's just
Gohan
like...
went toe to toe with Frieza for a little bit.
Okay, in fairness,
very long.
I'm basing this off of my memory of like Dragon Ball Xenoverse and shit, where like untapped potential is like a transformation you can achieve, and it does basically nothing.
Gohan actually gets his potential unlocked twice.
Yeah, and he becomes cocky and evil for it. But like not all cocky and evil. He just like becomes like beast.
He's just going through it.
That's his problem. He becomes cocky when he's strong.
You know what I've just
Can I
like,
get that
now
checkpoint,
realized?
pretty please?
I think we're supposed to jump on something.
But supposed to bounce on it.
It just
Think
like
we can just
now
stop talking
struck
about
me
that?
something like very important is that I think people
Wait.
find Baby Mario's crying annoying, not because of the crying, but because of the fucking beeping that goes with it.
That's
I never
fair.
realized how obnoxious that sound effect is.
Yeah.
It goes through like beep 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 beep. I never
That's-
realized it's just so obnoxious.
That's classic like retro game low health stuff of like, by the way you're dying, by the way you're dying.
It adds to the pressure, like the Sonic drowning music.
The song Drowning Music is like rare and
But
contextual
it's
though.
subdued and it's slow and it's when you're about to die. The
Yeah.
beeping isn't when you're like at 10 seconds, it's just constant. Or
Well,
maybe it is when
If
you're
you
at
want to
10.
if you want to get the perfect score, you can never lose Baby Mario. So it's a reminder of your failures.
I don't like
It's
you.
like some
Well,
Pikmin shit.
you can lose him. You just have to end the level with 30 stars.
Ooh, trick shot.
It's very pointless because that means it's not damageless either. It's just like manage the stars.
This is such a pretty. Why is this game so fucking beautiful? I think this might be the best looking 2D Mario.
You're gonna
Yeah.
say that when Mario teaches typing exists?
Yes. You know I love
Waits for me.
you know I love DOS game trash. You know I do.
It's fucking like. I always like thought that was like slime when I like played these games as a kid, like just weird rotating slime. But it's supposed to be like a dark that's spinning.
Yeah, it's like I
Doesn't
think it's
really,
supposed to be wooden.
Doesn't really read like that.
Whoa.
That's the cool though.
You sounded like you sounded like big when you were yawning.
Where's
Big,
Froggy?
Oh, big. The stupid fat like bird.
I do love the big mode. Okay, it just gets significantly worse when you're under 10 seconds, I see now.
It is.
I love the big. They're fresh out the egg with the big feet. Fresh out the egg with my big
It's
feet.
cruel. If you stomp like the regular seagulls, they become like flightless and just skitter around like
So
a bug.
sad. I remember this guy from Tetris Attack. He's a fucking gangster. You can, will, never enter the Koopa Kingdom. I base you to forever twinkle in the heavens, be gone.
Oh my god! I never realized they foreshadowed the moon a lot in this level. It's always in the background.
This is cool. Whoa! Okay, I guess I gotta ground pound those pegs to hit him, I imagine.
That looks kind of close to Earth,
Whoa.
doesn't it?
Okay, I see what I gotta do. Oh damn, I didn't time it well enough. Oh! Baby Mario gets off from the island early in the morning, they leave at midnight. Oh wow, so this game is an entire day.
Oh, that's fun. I like when a game is like that, or just something like that. How like how Conquer is, all
Yeah.
one day. I think that there's something very like kind of cool about those, specifically the rare like 3D platforms on N64. They start out very bright and cheery, but as you go in, the game becomes oddly like serious and sort of like ominous by the end. Like Banjo-Kazooie is like very silly all the way, like even to Click Clockwood, but like once you like reach the final part where you gotta fight Gruntilda, it's oddly like somber, And of course, Conquer becomes like the scary and war chapter right again.
Ooh. Oh, I'm. This effect is cheap by not controlling Yoshi. You're actually moving the stage itself. That's crazy.
And you got a key.
This is the last world. Are you gonna beat this?
Yeah.
Like now?
That looks so pretty.
Well, there's no
this-
point in saving
yeah.
just one world for next time.
That's a very good point.
They should make a game called Yoshi's Thailand? Maybe. Squid just said that in the recording toxic where it's unprompted. It's time to fucking kill him.
Oh yeah.
Have any of you guys played what the fuck?
Get Force Gemini.
What the hell?
Right. I'll
Look,
be right.
Bowser Valley.
I'll be right back.
That was crazy. Have you guys played Jack 2?
I've seen it.
Okay.
Is that the edgy one where he's
Yeah.
like, where he says, "I gotta
Uh,
kill Praxis."
Good. Oh, that's beautiful looking. Oh, the little skeleton babies.
Yeah, look, this is the world that I thought was like a nuke hit the Earth, like hit the Yoshi
Oh,
Island. And now everything is like
it
that.
does look
But
like
look at
it.
that Yoshi.
Oh, they're
There's
dancing.
skeletons of Yoshis on the ground.
Anyway, cause my friend, my good buddy Bella was talking to me about it, and she was mentioning about how, like, the game is, like, super mean and gross. Like, and that's a series I really like to play someday, because I like the first Jak and Daxter looks actually really good, and the later ones are just the kind of thing I gotta see for myself. You know what I mean?
They're like edgy PS2 mascot platformers where like they still, they are still like they're still mascots, but they're very like, yeah, third sections, yeah, vehicle sections, guns, fuck Praxis, or whatever the fuck
I'm
they're
gonna
doing is.
kill Praxis, and like Daxter's like a sex pest now, and it's not funny at all.
Oh yeah, yeah, they did do that, right?
Oh, look
The
at
first one
these,
is-
dude! They got what? They're shooting fireballs at me.
They're doing Hadoukens.
In the first one, Dexter is just kind of like a dick, but in the other ones, he does do that. He's a bit like stupid, like annoying, like corny cartoon character.
I just noticed the difference between the red coins and the normal ones.
Yeah, they're slightly thin.
Oh god, it's fallen chomp time. This really does look
Isn't it
like the
just
apocalypse. Yeah, but now we're in hell. It looks like a bomb went off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It looks like a nuke. I thought that like look at the fact that like those skeletons look like a Yoshi. I'm impressed. Like they would put that in the like Mario game. Like imply. I guess they have Koopa Troopas, but Yoshi's like a mascot character. Like the main.
Those are
face of-
Yoshi skeletons. My baby.
It might be Baby Blargs. We don't know.
It might be Baby Yoda. Okay.
That was pretty sweet.
You falling on the hole and saying that?
It might be Baby Yoda. Ew. Yeah, the red coins are slightly differently colored.
I was
I
saying how
wonder
it's
why.
weird.
To make it easier to see. Sorry, you go ahead.
Yeah,
Hello.
but like, if we're gonna make it easier to see, why didn't they just make them fucking red?
Because it's like a challenge to find them.
Yeah.
I guess.
You gotta like spot which one is right.
There's a magnifying glass that turns them like fully red. Would I have a chain chomp as a pet like Madame Brutal? I'm kind of a chain chomp.
I thought you were gonna say I'm kind of Madame Brutal.
I'm like a chain chomp if they were cats instead of dogs, you know what I mean?
Have they ever done that? They could have done that on Mario 3D World and they didn't because they're cowards and stupid. I was gonna say, it's really weird how this one game decided that like the chain chomps jump really high and also fly, because in that one level they just fly without like any sort of like propulsion. It's just a thing that they do now.
Were chain
they
chomps
haven't
in
done it
Mario
since.
World?
No, not
Yeah,
whatsoever.
right.
They are in this game though. Like
No.
besides these big ones, there are actual chain jumps in this.
There are chain chomps in this game. No!
No. I mean the ones like in Mario 3 where they are in a stake and chained, and they're like, they're normal. They're not big. They're in a castle, I think, in like a secret room.
Anyway, my point is, chat, not to self-report, but I would not be the pet owner.
Favorite would specifically be the leash.
What? Are you fucking kidding me? I just got knocked into the spikes!
Get owned.
There's also Chain Chomp in Link's Awakening, and you can play with it.
You can play toys with
And
it.
it's called a Bow Wow. Because that's the Japanese name or something?
Kirby's in that game
Oh
too.
my god.
Oh yeah, the weird like homunculus Kirby. That's really scary. What a versatile word, huh? Homunculus?
I hear it used all the time.
That's because you're friends with me, and Emily, and Amber.
That is crazy that like a normal person might not even know what that word means.
How do I get this?
It's such a
There
good
we
word
go.
for like describing like gross little like mutant things.
Go-to Pokemon team? I don't play Pokemon, and I don't really care about the character I'm not really big into the Pokemon like character design stuff.
Gibri hates all video games.
About the
Sorry.
creature
I'm
design.
literally having fun playing Yoshi's Island. That's not fit. That's like saying that like I hate. Like I don't hate. I don't like. Fuck. Sorry. I just don't care about most Pokemon. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have done the. So I don't.
Okay, design.
I don't know what
Most of the
like.
ghosts.
Yeah, I don't have
You
any.
have to stomp that thing down first.
Oh, god damn, okay. My Pal World team? No, that's like saying I don't drink it's like saying like Coke or Pepsi and I go I don't drink Coke or Pepsi and you go, okay, mellow yellow or like dog water. Like I still don't drink it. Damn, alright, well I guess that's fucked over permanently.
I love the constant of like every Mario game that like Bowser just lives in the zone that is like evil and dilapidated and full of like fire and just death. That's really funny. Even as a baby, like
I don't know how to tell you that I don't play these fucking monster catcher games. I don't have a Digimon team either.
how about cassette beast?
No. I don't drink soda, but do you drink diet soda? No, I still don't.
Asking someone what their Pal World team is like if you asked me what my favorite McDonald's food was, and I was like, I don't eat a McDonald's. And you were like, oh, I'm sorry. What's your favorite piece of fucking garbage in a dumpster? Do they even have Digimon teams? I was pretty sure it was like 1 to a person.
I feel like you should know this, considering you're like the Digimon person.
I think some of the games are 3v3 battles, but like all the animes, you get one, and he's your friend.
Because that's an anime. Because that's like
I would actually like to play Monster
Oh, like-
Rancher because I want to put my seed. I want to put like the fucking.
You want to put your seed? What was that?
I want to put funny music into it.
in fucking Pokemon, like the characters have like their little team of like 6 Pokemon, and they only use one because like it's hard to animate more than one little thing, and like you know.
No, they always use them.
Time for multiple. Yeah, but it's
They were
probably
always-
like probably harder, so it makes sense to make them only have like one. And you know, the Team Rocket has 3 Pokemon each, like has 1 Pokemon each. That's like I call it the Ben 10 effect, where like you have this like crazy cast of like designs and like creatures that the characters can use, to fight, and like the characters only use the same tree, like and seldom use like a different one for like a minute in a
Lava
random episode.
River. Look,
'Cause it's hard to do.
like Ryoko, I don't know how to. I already told you I don't play like the monster catcher games. I'm not like into that kind of thing. I don't like. You can list a million of them. I'm not gonna say that like I have an exception.
Fossil Fighters, Monster Crown, Super Auto Pets.
Nope. Look at the little cat face. Oh, that's so cute.
Art Must Die.
One day.
One day Art will die. Patch Pets? Come on.
That one's not real. Oh, sorry.
It's real to me!
Sorry, is Patch Pets the one that you're making, and then Pouch Pets is the one in universe?
Yeah, Pouch Pets was the parody I made, and then Patch Pets was when I decided I gave a crap.
It was when you locked in.
What's with you with locking in recently?
Funny phrase. If I was a Family Guy character, which one would I be? That question's offensive because I know what the answer is.
I do too. It's the same for me as well. How can you get mad at me for saying things are peak, but like you can say locked in?
I'm a complicated woman.
If you keep it up, you're gonna be locked out.
I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of over like ironic Family Guy culture now because I feel like people rely on it too much because of like I don't know what specific event caused it, but I feel like you gotta like invest in a new show to meme on, because like Family Guy modern Family Guy sucks, I know, and it's easy to mock, but like I'm over the ironic Family Guy culture. Like it's like the cartoon equivalent to like ironic Garfield culture. Like we've done all the jokes. We're done. New show to like riff on, please.
But not Rick and Morty. Do not do Rick and Morty. I can't go back to that shit.
That's cool. Is that cool? I'll mute when I'm chewing.
Oh fuck! I gotta watch more home movies. I did see it, but it was a while ago. I only watched a few episodes.
I heard you were really big into Jimmy Neutron for a while.
Oh yeah, I was binging Jimmy Neutron. It's a really good show. I'm like it. They wanted to make another season, but I'm in a weird way. I'm kind of glad they didn't, because like you ever watch a show and you can tell that it's about to start sucking, but it hasn't sucked yet. That's how I feel about season 3 of Jimmy Neutron, because that's great episodes that are like really good, but that like it felt like the beginning of the end, because I feel like if it went on for one more season, they'd start making meta jokes and Jimmy would be like a total asshole to his friends, because that's the season when like that's like the season when they start making like jokes about how like Jimmy wishes he had like a different friend group and shit like that, and it's like, no, Jimmy, Carl, and Sheen are the boys.
The Three Musket.
That's kind of how I feel about the end of Billy and Mandy. That like it feels like it's starting to like run out of steam.
What
But
is
at
it?
the same time, it's also like it feels like they knew they were about to be canceled.
This is so
but
annoying.
then Go ahead, running
They're
for
the
a while,
Three Amigops. That's what it was.
Yeah, there we go.
and then like it feels like they knew they were gonna be canceled, so they were kind of like running out of steam anyway. Like the episodes become kind of like weirdly like kind of uneventful. I don't know how like it just feels like that.
Jimmy Neutron and Fairly Odd Parents were supposed to end at the same time with the Jimmy Timmy Power Hour, but they just extended both because it did so well. And then they did a second one and a third one, and they were supposed to end for real that time, but only Jimmy Neutron ended. Timmy Turner's Adventures got like 6 more seasons.
And God, I wish it didn't.
The Fairly Odd Parents is my favorite American TV show. But boy, did it get bad, and did it get bad fast.
Yeah, I think that I think that a show like The Simpsons was like better in its prime, but like I think Fairly Odd Parents is the biggest difference in quality between its best and its worst, because the best of it is like really strong like kids television that's like still really good, and then the worst of it is genuinely so awful that I can't watch it. I don't have an egg here. What do I do? Oh no, ground pound. If I can get on top of it. If I can get on top of it. Oh, there we go. Bip. City Slicker, his fancy German car.
I defend that the episode that the season where they introduced Poof the baby, that one's like fine, and the trilogy of movies they did during that season, like the Wishology trilogy, that's also fine. It's pretty funny, honestly. But like as soon as the dog got there, I was totally checked out. I kept watching. It was like, it was my favorite show, but like, whew.
Honest to
They
God,
did an
like
episode where they gave Timmy like a fake catchphrase because like the Timmy found out that his life was being broadcast to Fairy World as a TV show, and so like he wanted in on it. So they had the writers like consult with him, but they made it all he said in those episodes in the episodes of that show were what could possibly go wrong. And then after that episode, that became his real catchphrase.
which is crazy because he used to have a catchphrase. He'd go like, "Let's get something," and he stopped saying that to say his own fake catchphrase, which is just Bubsy's catchphrase, by the way.
The show became like obsessed with itself in a weird way.
It's such a it was so weird because like it's late stage like shows have this weird effect of becoming super meta but also completely forgetting everything about itself and like hyper fixated on specific aspects. Like Chester and AJ just completely disappear when Mr. Crocker becomes like the third main character of the show. Okay, how far can I go? Remember when Drake Bell played Timmy? I tried not to.
Those movies are so frustrating. They end Timmy's story by having him become a fairy.
And he's voiced by Tara Strong again.
It's like the matching for that one is the very last one.
Oh.
That was the only one I remember.
I'm very good at these. Like it takes a lot of like deductive reasoning.
One like I really like I've seen
Oh
like,
damn it!
people,
No,
like,
that was the
talk
one.
about 12 Hours Mouse, and I can truly like just not see the appeal in that. Like, in the past I've seen Aqua Teen Hunger Force, and I was like kind of like, it's like, you know, seeing the lack of animation in it, thinking of it as being kind of like, you know, like just kind of whatever, like stoner humor, or there's no animation, they just like talking shit. But then I actually watch it, and I really do like, I did enjoy it. I can't see myself enjoying 12 Hours Mouse though. It looks just too like too intentionally shitty, like too intentionally low effort. I just can't like get past the way that it looks. I might be like missing out on absolute cinema.
I'll watch
heard
it
from
see
the
for myself.
mysterious Mr. Enter that it wasn't very good.
So that means it's not very good.
If Mr. Enter thinks something is bad, that means it's probably okay.
It means it's either like actually pretty good or just mediocre.
It's like harmless at worst.
Listen. Only I get to make Mr. Enter jokes because I was a fan of him when I was a kid.
I was also a fan of him when I was a kid.
I was also a fan of him, but I was not a child.
I'm sorry.
Well, we've all grown since then, is what matters.
Yeah.
In more ways than one. Tall, wide,
And everything nice.
depth
These are
ways.
these are the things that all girls need to.
These are a few of my favorite things.
A plus size wife.
Oh no.
Touch fuzzy, get dizzy.
I gotta be very careful. Oh no.
I like how small his eyes get.
Stay balanced. Fucked up music. No. Please get me out of my high. Please stop. Okay. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay here until I'm free of my high.
Does he like trip or fall over?
Yeah,
or something?
like I have to make sure he's balanced, or else he's like stumbles.
I would keep going. I think you can do it.
Okay. Oh no.
It should be like 4 times worse if you eat it.
Oh no. Yeah, I screwed up. I didn't mean to ton them. Okay. Uncle Caveman, I'm from the winter deep. Oh, duck to hold yourself in place? Okay. I didn't miss that jump. Didn't see that.
Let's watch it on the replay. Yes, you did.
Okay.
Beware the spinning logs.
More like the spinning pogs. Who's pogging?
Toy Story 3 is good, right?
Toy Story 3 is, I think, good. It's been a long time since I've seen it.
It's good. It's a really good ending for
Alright.
the trilogy.
People like it.
I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a good amount. I think it's a very good
But
ending
people
for the
like two,
trilogy.
though.
Yeah,
Toy
2
Story
is a
2
good
is
movie
my
too.
favorite.
Toy Story 2 is also a good movie. Toy Story 3 is just a good. It's a good movie too. It's just a very good ending for the trilogy.
I remember
I
like
haven't watched 4.
I think that like the scene in the daycare where they abuse the toys in Toy Story 3, I think that gave me like an eternal fear of like a lack of control.
You got a phobia from that?
Yeah, I think
that
so.
that scene, that scene where they tie down fucking Buzz and like rewire his mind is like fucked up.
They just make
Yeah.
him like Spanish.
No, that's when
Yeah.
they reset him. It makes him Spanish.
They make him Spanish and they can do when they reset him. But the thing is,
Just make him
when
make him like evil, like a telenovela.
no, no, he got restarted into base level and then he got fed lies about like who are the bad people, so he acted evil. But then he got restarted into being Spanish, and he was good. But then he like became normal after they restarted him again.
Well,
They're
no, a
always-
TV fell on his head.
They're always finding some excuse to make like Buzz not himself.
Because he's too cool, and if they gave him anything interesting to do, the movie's problems would be over in like 15 seconds.
That's fair. Although I think they
No.
struck a good balance in Toy Story 2 when like it's just like his normal self versus like essentially him from the first movie. I think that was very funny.
And I
I will
didn't even know
say-
what the hell they were doing with him in Toy Story 4. He's like barely in it.
I will say like it's not like that he will go have stopped the plot. It's just like it really
Here's how Bernie
showcased
could
how
still win.
evil- It really showcased how evil like the bear. I don't remember his name. Was.
Lotso Huggin' Bear.
I should have a catchphrase. My catchphrase is anyone here single?
True.
It's literally her catchphrase. Like not
Is your
even joking.
catchphrase actually to respond
Yeah.
to anything? It's like, are they single?
Road to easy enough too.
FNAF 2.
What?
Enough to movie theater.
What about Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie theater?
They announced it.
Goals.
What did they announce? Can you be a little more specific?
They announced Five Nights at Freddy's movie too.
Oh yeah, it's
The
been
second
in
one.
production for like a year.
I didn't know that.
They were. Was there like a trailer or something? I saw someone post a video of it.
Yeah, there's a trailer. It's the official teaser.
The first movie was
Claire
like,
in it.
it sure was a movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's not at all what I wanted out of a Five Nights at Freddy's movie, but I still enjoyed myself. Oh, so close.
Are we using logistical reasoning?
I would not have started with when you'd already flipped over, because if you just like started with
I already knew
A
what the
new
green
one.
was.
Look at the little sprite of Yoshi like commemorating.
He's
the
so
antenna.
gross.
he like becomes like an egg yolk when he jumps.
Oh, it's
Halfway
a
there.
tap tap.
Pointy
these pieces another
John.
game?
Tap tap the red noses for it. Okay, guys, who's like, because I was talking about before of like I want like weird guys from this to be in Mario Kart or Mario Party. What's your like dream Mario spin-off character?
I would love to be able to play as a Goombrat.
I really want to play as like that one guy from Mario Sunshine that's wearing shorts.
El Piantissimo?
No.
Oh,
the ones are like a Goomba's relatives.
Oh, the Strollin' Stews,
Strollin'
dude.
Stews.
Cool.
Fresh out the egg
Yeah,
with their
I
big
want-
feet.
Yeah, I really want to play as those.
I
Well, they're
want.
not a Goomba's relative. They're like a Bowser Jr.'s shitty drawing of what an enemy looks like.
Dude, he needs some classes. Bowser, your kid fucking sucks. LOL.
What do you mean? He draws wonderful.
he made a better like King Boo than like the ones that appear in all the spin-offs.
My brain fried for a second because you can jump on boost in Super Paper Mario, and so I just tried to then.
Did you go for the stylish?
Yeah, no, well, in Super Paper Mario, yes.
These fire bars are crazy.
Yeah. This made some kids shit their pants, like, it's like 3D. Please,
I
Baby
guess
Mario!
for,
Baby Mario!
like, an actual character from a Mario spin-off, I guess it's Fawful, I suppose.
Fuff will be fun. I want all the weird Mario 64 enemies. I want to chuck ya. I don't know how they could pull it off for like Mario Party, but I think for Mario Kart I want like Mr. I and iRock on my controller.
iRock doesn't even make any
iRock.
sense.
You know what? I completely forgot about his existence, but I wish they had at least like used this character like another time. But I like Midbus from Side Story, the stupid anti-Bowser hog.
They do use
I
Mr.
love
on
the
Nintendo
title, the anti-Bowser hog.
They do use Mr. I on the Nintendo DS, like on the Nintendo DS, like boss levels in Mario Kart.
Is Mr. I a boss in
Wasn't
Mission
this guy a
Mode?
boss before?
Yeah. Wait, Mr. I.
This guy was a
I'm sorry,
boss.
I'm thinking about the Egyptian, like the
iRock.
statue. iRock, yeah.
Yeah,
They use iRock as a boss in
I'm more okay with like stupid characters for Mario Kart since they just need to be in a car. It bugs me like slightly more in Mario Party when like they have no hands and no feet. And I guess I do main Boo though, so I'm a hypocrite.
No, Boo has hands.
Yeah,
But no feet.
fresh out the egg with his big
No
feet.
feet is fine, I think.
Yeah, this thing's so gross. It's kind of awesome though.
It is a bit gross.
Massive eyes.
I will. No, I don't know. I think like having like only Fate characters that like are holding things with their mind is really funny.
It also just like makes it harder to make mini games with like that like feel Mario themed because characters like stuff like Goombas it like can't be used for mini games if they're playable.
They can be used. I've seen them be used.
Nuh-uh.
There's a Goomba in Super Mario Strikers.
There's a Goomba in Mario Sunshine, has in one singular Goomba that's out of bounds.
His name is Cug.
Why?
You can pick up the eggs after they ricochet, you know. You don't have to waste them.
Really?
You can catch them when they're yellow or red and they do more damage.
Wow. I didn't know that. I was just born.
Okay, sorry for wasting your time, boss.
I was just born.
I was born inside a rock.
I still think the book in Mario Sunshine is really funny. The book in the water tank, like the random ass one book in the little house that's like you can only see it if you mess with the camera in a really specific way.
It's a nice book.
I'm trying to catch them and I don't think it's working.
I know you can. Maybe you gotta use your tongue.
I
It
can try
stops
that.
bouncing like after a couple ricochets. It just like drops off, but sometimes it does stop.
I know you can take it. I've seen it happen.
I've seen a guy die before. Use your tongue? Okay.
The Mario World swim sound when you pick up an egg.
Wow! I didn't know that. Okay, then
Find
where
the
do
cork.
I go now? Actually, I think up here there was a locked door, right? Or am I bald? No, don't go. Go back.
Yeah, you're bald.
You might not try that one.
I think this is the one I
The one
came-
above.
Here we go. Trick shot.
I never
Nope.
really like read the sprites on these little things, like having little like spikes. They just look like
Fuck.
weird little like fuzzy hair or something.
I wasted
They
all
look
of
gross.
those.
You were supposed to get the flower.
I know. I was supposed to sneak on my flower.
Flowers don't give anything in the boss level. It's only completion.
The flowers don't give anything in any of the levels. It's just for completion.
They give lives in the regular
Oh.
levels,
They give you
like
kisses.
Wow.
to a bonus
Living.
game. Bonus.
Oh, you do
Bon-
get the bonus game. That's right.
Bono from YouTube.
Oh, is that how it works? I always thought that when you like hit a bonus challenge flower in that it like deactivates it for the next level. It's based on
No,
the
it
flowers that get
activates
in the.
it.
Okay.
This.
Oh, here we
Oh,
go.
there you
Whoa!
go.
That's awesome. This is a weird, like, unique thing is like having the key be on that cork. What are those like weird one-time mechanic things that like sticks with you in video games?
Oh shit, it's the lava that looks really, really yummy. It's like sauce.
It does kind of look like tomato sauce.
I wanna
Oh,
put
no.
that on spaghetti.
No.
We have 20 seconds.
You just got a checkpoint, so don't be too worried.
It sounds like an item roulette. That's great,
What is
sweetie.
this log made of?
This reminds me of the volcano special stage in Sonic Rebel Blast 2.
You're a volcano special stage.
I'm a Bulgarian special stage.
Wood plank.
Volcano.
Unnecessary.
That is a wood plank in lava. That's a very fantastical visual. At least the bolt that you like use in Mario Sunshine to
What
the
is the
lava is
point
made out
of
like
this?
clay.
I'm just going forward.
They were really proud of this effect.
Yeah. Aren't there ghosts that chase you around? Oh my god, is it the only time that
There was a
appears?
single enemy.
That enemy is called Wet Bones.
Is it?
Yep. I don't think at
Is
the
it
time of
like-
this game's release, but it's been. It was called that in one of the new Super Mario
Oh,
Bros.
they got
games.
the cunty Yoshi face again.
Looks like he's praying.
Oh my god, it's Anton Ball.
Yep,
Wow. This room looks like Anton Ball.
he's cool.
It's very funny. I was like #1 fan of Anton Ball when like Anton Blast like references that game, but like when it actually comes to playing Anton Ball, I fucking hate that game.
It's not bad. It's just. It's
It-
not unsalvageable.
Rusty.
I think it would work if it was just like a little bit easier. Because right now, like it just feels so like an Anton game being too hard and archaic. I'm getting deja vu.
Well, at least Anton Blast is like a what's it called? Side scroller in an adventure game, so it has like a lot over Anton Ball already. If an arcade like one screen game is like even slightly shady to me, it's like dead to me. It has to be really good for me to like it, like Boom Buster.
Oh, Boom Buster! I hope that comes out. They're making like
It has to be really fun.
some other game first, and it doesn't look as good or unique.
It's WarioWare.
Yeah, they're just making WarioWare for some reason, and like I'm not saying you can't do that, but like Boom Buster is like, holy shit, a new type of video game is coming out.
Oh, that's monetary reasons that they're doing that.
Oh really?
Yeah, they like were dealing with some like I don't know, like getting rid of some publisher that was fucking them over, and now they're like alone. And
Oh, okay.
said that's why they're doing a smaller game first
Okay,
to fund the other one.
I guess okay. If like you gotta, then it makes sense to just do something simple like that.
Anton Ball would be a much better game if you could just jump up through the platforms instead of having to jump
Yeah.
around them.
I pitched you my idea of just have a move where you can just like grab the ball and like do like an omnidirectional throw like in this fucking game, and then boom, the game is like so much easier and more fun, and you can but like it will like reset your combo, so like high score people will still like not want to use it.
I just think that the hitboxes are way too small and like you have no control over the ball because everything is tiny and so retro. Like the whole ball game works in what's it called? Little League, because like you have the bat, you can extend your hitbox with the characters who already are, they're large enough to hit the tiny little ball and the tiny little screen. In Anton Ball, everything is like one fucking sauce long.
And Summit Sphere has so far been the cane of like, man, this game is really good, but it just has that one thing that pisses me off.
What is the one thing in Anton Blast?
The fucking time trials and combo challenges that aren't designed. I don't care what Summit Sphere says, that shit is not designed. Go back to the drawing board. Do you want to be Crash Bandicoot or not?
I mean, there's more than one thing wrong with that game. It's like the boss fights, time trials.
The thing is, the boss fights
boss fights are not that
the
bad.
boss fights would be fine if you just if there wasn't like the perfect challenge for them.
No, that
No,
tiny
no,
wall
no,
that makes you fight it for like 40 minutes, that's not fine.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that is
Which
like
one?
Bell and Satan are not fine. I would say that like Trico Dragon is kind of fine because once you learn it, it's okay to do like mostly damageless. Jewel Go is the best one in the game. You know what? Weirdly, like the first boss, the first Brawl Buster, that one was weirdly like obtuse to me when I was first
I
playing it.
figured it out. Hold on. So what's
Small
better? Okay.
Buster is fucking atrocious.
Well,
Because you gotta
okay.
just wait a million years.
So chat member says Pizza Tower or Anton Blast, which one's better? The reason why the reason why that question bugs me, because a lot of people have said like, oh, which one's the better Wario? Like,
Pizza
first
Tower,
of all,
Pizza Tower, Pizza Tower, Pizza Tower, Pizza Tower, Pizza Tower,
okay,
Pizza Tower.
here's the thing. It's so obviously Pizza Tower that I feel like it doesn't do either game any favors comparing them. Because it's like if The Godfather came out and then a year later someone made like a mafia drama film and it's like, duh, The Godfather's better. That's not like a fair or fun comparison or interesting at all. Because it's you're comparing like the perfect video game to another video game.
Hi,
Like,
Azura.
that's not a fun debate to have. It's just, yeah, Pizza Tower's infinitely better in every way. That's not even like a fair fight. And I don't like the argument because it's like, again, it's like, so you put up The Godfather and then a year later someone else puts out their own Mafia movie and it's like, which one's better? I wonder which one's gonna win the fight.
I only do it when I'm
So,
bitter
hi, Azura.
against Anton Blast. It's a lot of time.
Is Pizza Tower better than Wario Land 4? Okay, see that? I like Pizza Tower more, but like I like them for different reasons, despite it being like a Wario Land inspired game. Like it's like Earthbound and Undertale, where like they scratch different itches for me.
I feel like in my heart, Pizza Tower wins out, but Wario Land 4 is very genius, and Wario Land 4 has the benefit of beating the odds of being a retro game that is still enjoyable.
To be fair, it's 2001. They figured out how video games worked by then.
There are
After decades of failure, because Wario Land 4 is the only Wario game that's good.
there's like other,
Hey, the Virtual
like,
Boy one
EA
is fun.
games that I don't like.
It was on the Virtual Boy, Gabriel. How good can it be?
The Virtual Boy is not bad console. It's just how like
just
the
affects
Virtual
your
Boy
eyes.
games. The
I'm
Virtual
saying
Boy-
that
the
as someone
Virtual-
who has played and enjoyed the Virtual Boy.
It's good hardware. It's just really not a good idea.
It's cumbersome.
Anyway,
it doesn't work well.
to answer the question, because Azura said, I thought you loved Blast in the Anton. Here's my take about Anton Blast. 10 out of 10 first playthrough with diminishing returns every time you go back to it.
It is a great little game.
That is my opinion on Anton Blast. Like 10 out of 10 first playthrough. I'm gonna never play it again.
Give it like 15 years until you forget.
Yeah, I'll give it like a while, then I'll come back to it. But like at some point, I would like to make a second Anton Blast video. This would be like years down the line because I have so much I want to rant about that game. Because not to like throw shade, but like me and Velo, do you remember the thing we were like bitching about? Is the level design thing?
The level length, yes.
Yeah, is that the level, like, so my problem with the time trials and combo challenges is that, like, they're challenges that would work in something like Crash Bandicoot where the levels are, like, 3 minutes long, but Anton Blast has levels with, like, par times of, like, 9 minutes, and that's not how long the level takes. You can get, like, negative time with the time crates. Like, that's not even how long it would take. It would probably take you, like, 10 to 12 minutes, but the par time is, like, 9.
The longest level is like 15, like 20 minutes.
It's just not
house.
worth it. It's like that's fine for a casual playthrough. I never thought the levels were going on for too long on my first playthrough because it was just like, yeah, it's just like, you know, I'm just going through my own pace. But for a time trial, it's disgusting. And like there's like a common like the level designer for the game made like a series of like videos playing through it, and the clip that made me go berserk is when they were talking about like. The paraphrased quote is like, I didn't want to shorten down the levels because they would feel incomplete, and like I would prefer the levels being a bit too long as opposed to them feeling a bit incomplete, and that made me so goddamn angry because level designer for Anton Blast, you made the level. It feels incomplete because you made it. If I made a sandwich and someone took out one of the ingredients, I would go, this feels empty. If I made like a sandwich like peanut butter and jam and like clam juice, and someone took out the clam juice, I would go, this is missing something, even though the sandwich is better for it. You're a level designer. Why don't you know this?
My theory here is that because they have the little like the what's it called, contextual collectibles, like, you know, the any garbage, the cassette tape, and the spirit or whatever, the the three things, the three extra thing, the spray paint.
It's Annie's junk
I
for
feel like
spray
they didn't
paint.
want to make it. They didn't want to make it so you get like a spray paint in a room directly after the one where you already got something else. They want there to be like at least 2 rooms between, like, 2 rooms of distance between the collectibles. So they just kept like drowning out the levels like that. And you know how I know that? Because I've designed for Siop on Pizza Tower, create your own pizza. Like, I didn't want the toppings to be like, I didn't want the topping rooms to be one right next to each other, so I would make the level a little longer, but then the level would last 12 minutes.
I'll specify because I got extremely hater there. I don't actually like at the end of the day, I just disagree with the philosophy of the Anton Blast level designer. I don't think they're stupid. I just think they're wrong.
The very long cave. Gabriel, this was awful. I remember this now. It actually fucking sucks.
This is hurting my balls.
This is why I don't like replaying this game that much. Again,
To be fair, the other levels in this last world have been decent. This one just like it is really hurting my balls.
You're used to bad controls in games.
I'm used to them. That doesn't mean I like them.
Yeah, but that's why it's easier to you. Because I'm used to games that control well.
Most of the games that I play are control well.
Yeah, but you can't play something shitty. I can't. I can't stand like say a game that you like.
No, I'm afraid that you'll use it to hurt me.
No, I'm not judging your like the quality of the games you play. I'm saying that you could play something bad. I can't.
I guess that's fair. I'm more of a auteur hipster. Auteur's not the right word.
Authority. Outward?
I
What did
like
you say?
weird esoteric bullshit.
I like if like either it isn't too clunky or it's easy enough. That's why I like Stretch Bank. It's really easy despite being like gimmicky. Unlike like I would have liked maybe there's a universe where I liked Mischief Makers because of its uniqueness despite the awful level design and like controls. But that universe doesn't exist because that game stinks.
Some people will like have you tied up by the balls for that.
They didn't play the game in like 15 years. Don't worry about it. They just say like, "Oh, this game is such a classic on the N64," and they haven't played it like in ages. That game's design becomes like, by the time of the final world, you're going through like a straight line fighting enemies.
Yeah, I have seen that. The game like peaks as a platformer in like World 2.
I played it like immediately after seeing the Running Shine video, and I thought that I would like at least like come out of like get out of it with like a mostly positive experience, but it was mostly negative. Like the negative was more, and you know there are like neat moments, and not vice versa. Like a neat game with some bad moments.
Who keeps putting auto scrollers in these goddamn video games? This is like they should have known by now.
That's
Nintendo.
why they put them.
It makes the playtime longer. Also, you know, adds like more, adds more playtime. And it rewards patience and waiting, which is not what all retro games are. Just a test of like your fickle patience all the time, all the way through.
That's what modern games lack. They don't have the courage to make you wait. It's just a non-stop barrage of sensory input. That's what makes Reverse Turn Picchio to get to the Rape Club so good. There are parts where you have to wait like 15 seconds for a little enemy to slowly meander out of the way.
Are you being spiteful
There's a
right
difference between like, making like a compelling challenge and just like making you wait 5 hours like Crash 1.
Did you ever go back to that game, Gabriel?
What game?
Reverse Turn
now? Reverse turn
Picchio?
pick you.
Oh, I haven't. I'm sorry. I'm bald.
Yo,
Nobody did. Literally one person other than me has ever beaten it.
Who?
One of...
what game is it? Picchio?
I came touching mate.
It's a game that took me 15 years to make.
Like Owlboy.
Exactly like what you just said.
You know about Owlboy. Took 15 years to make. It's great, I heard. It's not that great.
My game's not that great either. But I'm just glad it's done so I don't have to think about it anymore. Kinda wish somebody played it though. Just saying.
I'm sorry. I'm soggy. I have so many toys to play with.
Was that recent? Pre-finished?
I think it came out... Let me check the old
A
page.
few months ago, right?
It came out. It doesn't immediately say on the page. I wish it did.
Thing to say.
I'm gonna say 4 months ago.
I love his little jump sound. Oh,
I kinda in a way like miss when games have like level naming schemes like the ones in this game. Or like the level name is like these are just describing what like something that happens in a game, like beware the scary ghoul, and you know the level there's a scary ghoul that you gotta fight.
Oh
That's something
no.
good about that.
Mario Wonder kind of has
checkpoint.
that. Whew, Jiminy Christmas.
It's one of the things that like
Fresh
I
out the egg
like,
with the big feet. Down, 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 down.
One of the things that I took away from this game is that every single cave level in it sucks. All the levels that use the cave level theme asset are terrible. Every single one. With very
Every
like,
episode of SpongeBob that starts in the Krusty Krab is bad. I know.
No, that's not
You know that from Mr. Enter?
Yeah. And bus drivers sleep at the bus station, which is their house. Not to be dismissive, I just thought it would be funny to say.
Which is her house.
hope I can
Unlocking it.
sleep at a normal human time today. Just like I probably won't be like playing video games all night again. I hope. My eyes really hurt.
Please go to sleep when like it's
No,
bedtime.
no, it's not from sleepy. It's allergies.
Oh, okay. Poor thing.
I am always sleepy though. They have one Jack hair. You see that?
They have like 2 little hairs. No! Those damn like chomp rocks are so glitchy. Okay.
Did you see that nest that I drew, Gabriel?
Oh, the nest that you drew? It's awesome.
That's good. I don't know how I did that. My friend said that's pure soul.
It literally
It
is.
has so much heart to it.
I wanted to show this little thing that I drew.
I wish there was like a power up I could use to make this easier. What does the egg
Kinda looks
do?
like slime.
Is that the full egg?
I think it gives ammo, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I have to like stay on the left of the screen so they appear before I jump.
Oh, I put in the wrong like chat. That's cool. I just sent that to my friend.
What did you just send to your friend?
You see, the little freak.
Oh, the little mess.
That level wasn't so bad.
It hurt my balls a little bit.
Well, a good game does.
It's this.
Ugh.
Let me look at my beautiful cookie. Ew.
It's a little bean.
Alright.
Yoshi's feet aren't connected to his body.
Like Rayman.
Like Rayman in Kobox.
Have you seen the SNES prototype Rayman?
Yeah,
Every-
it's weird. It was gonna be like a
It's a little
like a co-op
It's a
game.
little egg thing.
Yeah.
Looks like block.
He does. It look both like the Yoshi's Island prototype and the Rayman prototype both look like Plock.
They should fuse and become Plock. Oh, those hills are so beautiful, dude.
Those are very
I think
pretty.
the reason that I say to so many more obscure mascot platformers, like this looks like Block, is because Block is like kind of the perfect little guy. He's like the perfect little.
He is such a
squirrel.
perfect little guy.
I don't like his mouth. Or his defined pecs in some of the art.
Oh, I have to ground
Oh.
pound.
Although, Scrimblows do have to... Like, to make a real Scrimblow, he has to be a little ugly.
Yeah. Because I think
don't know when I told you that.
I think the true Scrimblows are like the ones that are like made by Americans and like are slightly ugly.
I think that I kind of get the feeling, in fact, that the original like Scrimble Bimblo image is referring to Rayman specifically, but when I think of Scrimble, I also kind of think of Rayman, because especially because
Grandpa.
Rayman is one of these creatures that has no species. He's just a little thing.
He's like a Homestar Runner character. He's a dumb animal character.
I believe his official species name is a whatchamacallit.
I know it's a thingamajig.
That's in
Oh, you're right,
our
you're right.
continuity. They say he's a thingamajig, but I don't consider that real. Because
Putting continuity around Rayman Origins is like pathetic. I can't believe they actually went through with calling it Rayman Origins, and even though they removed the Origins from the game.
I mean, what else could you really call it?
Rayman 4?
I guess. They wanted it to feel like a reboot, though, to the series, which it is.
Which makes sense to have the name Origins then.
I mean, the game isn't like an origin start to the new continuity, really. It's just it just kind of happened.
It's not really a new continuity, though, because Rayman Legends is about the magician from the first Rayman game.
He's in Origins, too. That's the same magician.
Yeah, but he was inspired by Mr. Dark.
Yeah, the events of the previous games still are considered like they happened, but it's
soft reboot.
Sonic, it's in a Sonic 06 kind of way, or like
it's a soft
Sonic
reboot
Unleashed kind of way. Yeah.
All the Rayman games are starkly different because they take place in dreams, and your dreams are never the same. Unless you have recurring dreams, but pretend you don't.
Could I please just go through this stupid monster?
Nope.
But like I think that the origin of Scrimblow is from that image that's like when Sakurai adds anime swordsman to my game and not Scrimble Bimblo the lovable Scrungle from the game that I love or whatever. That's the origin of it, right?
Yeah.
How do I get that?
A rock. You're missing a chomp rock that you left behind.
Okay.
Oh, the Chomp Rock would have
damn it.
crushed all the guys, too.
Okay, well now I can't get down. Unless this brings me down. Okay.
Where was the Chomp Rock?
That's memory can't remember. My cousin, like, in his conception, like, Mario games never evolved past Mario World. Like, Mario World is the peak, the pinnacle of all Mario 2D games. And I don't have like the heart to tell him that he's fucking wrong.
Yeah, what about this game?
I mean, he likes
This
it
isn't
too,
a
but
Mario game. This is a Yoshi game. It
I was-
despawned.
I was kind of expecting your cousin to not know this game exists.
no, he's like he's like what's it called? He had a real SNES, and you know he like used fucking Z SNES and whatnot. He's very big on this console particularly. He has no clue on like anything of the N64 though, which is kind of crazy to me.
He doesn't even know Mischief Makers?
Yeah.
He doesn't
He
even
played
know
Glover,
about
though, 'cause of the
9/11.
Glover release. Elephant on 9/11. He's like he's weird. He's like a what's it called? Like a modern like flop gamer, but also likes retro stuff at the same time. I guess that's not too uncommon, but like he plays Call of Duty. He plays fucking Ape Sex Legends and
Ape Sex Legends?
Okay.
I gotta hop on that game.
I'm gonna die!
all the new
I'm
all
going
the
to
new
die.
God of Wars and he plays modern shit, modern AAA shit, but also old shit occasionally. Is what I was like trying to get at.
The number 2 is in the wall over there.
Yeah, but this level sucks. You probably will have to look up a guide.
No, I'll win.
Nah, I'd win.
Here's how Bernie can still win.
We did it.
Alright.
I think you're supposed to shoot an egg on those arrows.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, stay here. Do not move, Gabriel.
Don't move?
Don't waste your eggs. Also, shoot that flower and then shoot an egg up directly to the middle one. It's just like in that other level. If you don't do that,
Are you
yeah, there we go.
serious?
You're good. You're safe.
That is the meanest
I
thing
remember that.
ever.
I think you can see it from above, but it's really easy to miss. And I was so angry at this level. I do not think that the end part of this game is very good.
I mean, honestly, the latter part of Mario World's was pretty exhausting.
Good point. I'm pretty sure I was cheating by then.
It really feels like, like for the older Mario games, it felt like the way they design levels is just like, think of like, you know, gimmicks and like set pieces for them of like, oh, just like this one central mechanic, let's try this. And then like when it comes time to like separate them into worlds, like, okay, so let's just take all the shitty, annoying ones and put them in like the latter parts of the fucking levels, because it's like we can't really get like at a certain point, like we waste like you know, there's only so many like ways to ramp up the difficulty, so all of our really annoying ideas go in the last part of the game. Can these guys please move out of the way? Out of the way! Out of my way! There we go. There we go.
You're not making any progress.
Okay.
Have you found the door that the key's for?
No.
I think you just gotta hit that one like little corner and you're probably good. Yeah, that one.
Oh my god.
You can aim directly up if you just press
Oh yeah,
up
I forgot.
and-
No, don't go back in the... Okay.
That looks 3D.
Yeah, that's Mode 7 stuff for you. That probably like blew some kids' fucking pants away. There we go. And
Great.
now...
Now, how do we get over there?
Ground pound.
Now if I ground pound this... There we go.
Hooray!
I'm glad I remember that key thing.
Well, this is where you would see it from, too.
Oh yeah. Isn't this the final level?
I think that I think we have like
there's one more.
2 levels left.
Yeah, this was a level.
My throat hurts.
Mine too.
Been guzzling too
I stopped
much.
getting like throat like pain from talking for long on the stream like after a while. Unless I
Good luck
really
with this one.
I've definitely
unless I really start getting.
I've built up a resilience. Keep moving.
Yeah, good luck with this one.
Oh, I see. Oh my god! Oh.
Look, it's flying. Like it's just flying. It's not like held by anything.
They just don't even care. Did you know that like Shigeru
how you
Miyamoto hates floating platforms?
Really?
He
'Cause it's not.
Cause I don't know, cause like I don't know, it's like some weird boomer game dev thing of like, despite not caring at all about realism, they just hate like random specific tropes and like, I don't know, I don't get it.
I don't hate it, but I do think that like just if your level is all floating platforms with no rhyme or reason, that reads is lazy and like
Oh yeah,
ROM hack
obviously.
design. And I just on a like more, I guess, autistic note, I do find it very commendable that in Pizza Tower there are no floating platforms whatsoever in the game. Every single platform is connected to something. Even like McPig even went out of his way to like if there is a platform that's floating, there's something connecting it to something else. Like
Yeah.
in the hub world for Area 3, there's like a little rope that holds one platform in place.
Although to be fair, there are like specific like objects like the one platform in Pizza Scare that like are floating platforms, but like they're still like contextualized.
Yeah, they're a little flying thing. They're flying deep dish pizza.
What a fucking perfect little game. Like the indie game scene does not deserve Pizza Tower. You know, the general game scene does not deserve Pizza Tower.
That's like true like good ending like game experiment. Like you like make a game to find out like your footing on making a game. And
It
turns out
is
like that.
crazy that McPig went, yeah, I'm gonna make a game based off of like Wario Land because I think that'd be good for a first game. Is like having a strong basis for like a strong foundation in a game that already exists. And then he made one of the best platformers ever created.
It's really scary.
Remember when Pizza Tower came out? I was seeing Tumblr posts like, I can't believe he ruined Pizza Tower by making it about speed. And I'm like, what? Just play Wario Land 4.
That's specifically something I mentioned in the Anton Blast videos. Like, I don't know why you want just like a version of the game you already played that's like that won't be the same because you weren't emotionally attached to it. Like, Pizza Tower is like fully itself despite having clear inspiration. Am I just
Those
fucked?
platforms, they never come
Yeah,
back.
okay.
It's so sad.
I like how in Yoshi's story, like, instead of you swapping levels, it's like when you die, you swap Yoshis. I think that makes like a bit more sense.
Because they get kidnapped.
Yeah.
And taken to like an oddly like fucked up realistic scary castle.
That game is so scary. I'm gonna play it at some point when like I'm done with the Mario series and like I evolve to do the spin-offs.
Evolve.
I couldn't think of the right word in time.
I
Progress.
like this Chin Chomp is here for no reason.
Why is he here? Oh, I guess for this part.
But why would you ever slow down here anyway?
You're true.
Well, it's there to make sure you don't.
Yeah, I guess they just want you to make sure that you like you keep running, white baby.
The first time that like I even saw that like flying chain jump, it wasn't even in this game. It was in Super Mario Bros. X.
A
Oh,
true
yeah.
classic.
Oh my god. Fuck. Dark Blue Yoshi is the one with the least amount of levels, since Green Yoshi takes the last castle stage. What a narcissist.
You love throwing that word around.
It's cyclical. It's like it's supposed to end just like it begins.
It's like poetry, it rhymes.
I love that that thing of like an animation just like the frame rate being changed. I was actually wondering what it would look like if you animated like a really big thing in the game, but you change its frame rate to not, to not look lumbering and slow like big things are usually animated. So it's just moving really fast while it's really big.
It's like the sped up Morshu effect.
Scary.
Or
So
like
when
when you speed up like CDI cutscenes to a certain amount, they look like uncomfortably smooth.
Do we know for sure if if there existed like a human that's like gigantic, like a creature from Shadow the Colossus? Would they move slowly or would they just move normal?
Well, like, but like the largest whales, like the largest sea creatures, like move a lot slower than like something like a dolphin or a shark.
They're in the water.
You need a lot more muscles and a lot more neurons to move such big body parts.
Yes. The big thing was probably really stupid.
Like, have you ever seen an elephant walk around? They're not exactly speedsters.
Can run a little.
Well, yeah, when they get like scared, but it probably like is bad for them, like it is for horses.
I got horse-like
Yeah, so-
reflexes.
When horses run, if they go too fast, their lungs start to bleed.
Oh, that's scary.
And a horse's legs are more similar to human fingers than they are to actual legs.
I don't
no.
like horses scare me because I feel like they're like I could like crush them like a paper cup, but I also feel like they could stomp me to death.
That's
And
so true.
Their
though.
teeth are massive and like
forget-
they have like the scariest grins. Like I hate them.
The fact that like if their legs are broken, apparently they're like done for forever is really like evil.
What are you trying to do right now? You're just trying to finish the stage as quick as you can.
I was trying to
Maybe
see if
get
I
there
could,
before the-
yeah, trying to see if I could get a checkpoint because I was definitely not getting Baby Mario. Will there ever be a Beetle version of Ocarina of Time? I would like to see that. I don't think it will ever. I think one will be announced, get one demo, and be cancelled.
I call that the Five Nights at Freddy's effect.
Has anyone ever tried doing like the prototype Ocarina of Time with the Mario 64 hub and paintings ever?
There was a prototype Zelda with like Mario 64 hub.
Yeah, it was gonna be like you're in Ganon's castle and you go into the
Oh,
paintings and you go into
right.
the level.
I remember hearing something about this that like the prototype for the game was going to be that it was entirely in Ganon's castle, which like bold move to just do the exact same thing as Mario.
Like this little hypnosis ball you were
I
riding
thought
on.
that would like spin and like throw you off if you stayed on it, like standing still.
The background in this level is crazy.
Yeah, like there's such beautiful
That's weird.
backgrounds. Like, oh no,
The moons look like the one stupid new Super Mario Bros. Stage with the oil painting look.
all right,
It's
what
like the only
now?
remote thing in it.
That's stupid.
Yeah,
it is stupid.
I have seen like beta recreation hacks and stuff like that, although I haven't seen anyone try to do. I would love to see a Beetle take on Ocarina of Time because of how you can get away with a lot more creepy shit because Ocarina of Time already has stuff like that, like the Gerudo torture chambers and Dead Hand, so you can get away with way more stuff that feels like believable than like you could in Beetle, and like I think that it would just be a really cool thing visually and like be an interesting experience, and I think it'd be fun. Although at the same time, again, like if your fan project is ever it's this other fan project but X, it will be announced, it will get one demo, it will be cancelled. Best case scenario.
And then there'll be a lot of call-out posts on Twitter.com over
Yep.
extremely meaningle bullshit. He was mean to me, and he doesn't like Steven Universe. So
It's like the scene of like it's like I think that Bart's been a bad influence on Millhouse. Last night he told me that my meatloaf sucks. They just don't say that stuff on TV. It's one of my favorite Simpsons gags. It's like I just think constantly about like Millhouse told me that my meatloaf sucks.
how can I make this controversy about my great taste in television shows?
Is that? Are you referring to something specific?
That's like people will lump in like the most menial opinions into call-out posts just to like make themselves. I don't even understand really. Like Let me find it.
Like the one guy who like
I always hated this person because
The-
they said that
No.
Schmingbliging is bad.
Listen, I understand what you're talking because like there was the one call up post of the guy who like committed an actual sex crime, and also they draw characters with big hands. They have a big hands fetish clearly.
Yeah, like they throw like fetishes in there, like it's like illegal to have them.
And it's so clearly just I don't like this person and want them to be ostracized.
Fetishes are not evil. You don't have to justify your fetishes either. Like people will be like, my fetish is okay because I had childhood trauma disorder. But like, it's just a fetish, dude. Relax. As long as you're not hurting nobody, who cares?
It's like there's a really funny post of just making fun of those people of just like, oh, your brain is so like completely fucked up that you seriously like spicy food. You're just a weirdo. It's like, yeah, that's what it's like.
A flower. Perfect for
It's like imagine if there were like call out posts for hot ones because they're like encouraging like spicy food behavior.
People were crazy. You see all kinds of insane shit in call-out posts. You'll get shit like, this dude ran over my dog in the 7th grade. And also, on Twitter, he said...
I liked the new
that
South
Super
Park
Mar-
season.
Can you believe that?
In some of those call-out posts, I really have
Close
really weird
to the
priorities,
mic. Close to the mic.
Oh, sorry. In some of those call-out posts, they have really weird priorities. Where they say like, oh, this person likes so movie, and also yeah, they made like bombs. When I see like people make fun of fetish stuff, it just makes me think of like this image.
If you make fetish jokes and talk about how fetishes are gross, I just assume you're into eating shit every single time, and you're just mad that you're into it. It's like this soon.
Creator rap thing.
The sooner you accept yourself, the sooner that you'll be happy. Oh yeah, the creator of Astro Boy was into... What the fuck? What do you mean OBS has crashed? The stream is still going.
Oh no.
It says that OBS has crashed, but the stream is absolutely still going, and I know this for a fact, so I think if I just don't click the window, the stream will keep going. Chat, is the stream still going? Can you double check this for me?
The stream is still going.
Okay,
It's there.
so as long as I just don't press yes or no on this crash log button, OBS will stay open and I can keep the stream going.
Oh, good. I'm gonna say that I thought it was really funny when like there's at some point like on Twitter people are doing like some weird like canceling the creator of Mandela catalog or whatever, and one of the things that was like in the big like in the tweet long about it was that he has a fetish for copying like things copying other people's behavior or something. Like basically the concept of that like show of the little like doppelgangers, it's like a fetish for him, like people mimicking other people. I don't know what that was about.
If the best thing you can come up with for your call-out post is that they're into weird shit, you haven't lived. Everyone's into something strange.
I think it's also like it's also like you can think of like, okay, why is that like a problem? Like sometimes like fetish content like it can be like made into horror stuff because some people are just scared of that.
Yeah,
Problem
like
is people see fetish stuff and they think it's gross, and so in their head it's morally wrong.
yeah.
Yeah, it's moralism.
It's when it feels like taking medicine that isn't yours and then getting mad about the effects. like, like, sweetie, nobody's making you take it.
For example, Amber is really into snakes. There's nothing to be ashamed of. Don't even deny it, because there's nothing to be ashamed of. It's totally normal.
I feel the projecting.
What do you mean, like,
That's
into
not-
snakes? Like snake women, or just like full-on snakes? I don't care
This-
either one, but like,
This level goes crazy, by the way.
I'm a helicopter.
I.
I'm racing
what's his
him!
Line?
No, you're just avoiding him. Don't let him like hurt you.
Oh, okay.
What were you saying, Amber, about your love for snakes?
Roxy's lying. She's incriminating me.
I've never lied.
King, I just realized it says King Bowser in the level. It's like trying to trick you. It's like a bait and switch that maybe Bowser will be grown up here.
Oh yeah, true, because Bowser hasn't appeared in the game yet.
That's a different moon than the moon in Raphael's Level.
Okay, I just gotta not get killed by these bodes. By these Aperta bodes.
This moon looks like it's made of like... It's like an up-close shot of a bacteria.
It is gross.
Why you did that so quickly?
Wasn't that hard?
There he goes.
What the fuck?
Wow, the callback of the Sanctuary.
3.
You're 3.
Well, okay.
Oh my god. Gary.
Oh no!
It's like Mario World where like every number is like a different little challenge.
Yeah, I remember that. I'm gonna give my thoughts after this final boss, because that'll really like seal how I feel about my eels.
Rue, Amber and her eels, like Amber and her snakes.
Fuck me like electric eel.
He's gonna fall in that pit. No, right, he can jump. I like how you can still see the castle walls in this cave.
Oh, you can. This game is peen.
I hope they just record that one boss and like it's a different like creature chasing you.
Fuck.
You'll get a different door this time, maybe.
Wow.
You gotta go for a small second.
I still disagree, but I now understand what Vela means about the controls, because it is very like quick and snappy compared to other Marios. Okay, well I guess I'm fighting that guy again.
It's very mildly slippery.
Skipping 2 red coins for no reason. No spoilers about the final boss, even though I know for a fact everyone here has seen it.
Yeah, I already know what it is.
It's just the
Mario.
most iconic like final boss in a Mario game.
Yep, I'm willing to agree with that. Oh, maybe the clown car.
The Super Mario World boss fight is so cool. The clown car is so imposing.
Yeah, except that the fight itself is just kind of whatever.
Yeah.
It's
but
really
the style
cool.
is
Yeah, it's so cool how the HUD completely disappears for that fight.
because they're using the background layers to do lightning and zoom effects.
Oh really? Uh-oh.
Of course he turns around.
Couldn't you make him fall right there?
I doubt hitting him in the air does anything.
Oh yeah, I probably could have done that, but... Yeah, I assume this is just a chase sequence. Baby Mario, please. Okay. Oh, is he stuck? Nope. Baby Mario, please. Oh, he just fell off the cliff. And I just fell off the cliff.
Restart from the middle ring?
Such a weird... Like, we just call it checkpoints now. They would name it anything back then.
That's part of what makes classic games so
Okay,
magical.
I guess 3 again. I'm not even trying to do it.
That's because on a scale of 1 to 10, you are 300.
Wow. Agree.
Agree. Scream.
Screams.
Knock him in pits for extra time? Okay.
You got it, good buddy.
You got a deer's worm. Okay, here we go. Oh, in the air. That felt so fucking cool to pull off. Ow! Uh-oh. Okay. Jump.
This chase sequence feels really weird when he's in front of you.
Yeah.
Because, like, if it wasn't auto-scrolling, it would just be... It wouldn't even be a chase at that point.
Yeah.
Using the D-pad or control sticks?
I kind of alternate, but I generally like control stick better.
Same.
Hello.
Avery never died. She's actually... This level is just that long.
Oh yeah. I kinda figured.
No, you're supposed to not believe me because it's an obvious lie. I don't want you to believe me. I'll feel bad.
Get it? I played this game. The level lasts 30 minutes.
Oh my god. I'm a liar, and on live TV.
You lied in front of Yoshi's crew.
I lied in front of Yoshi's screw.
I forgot that was on the fucking stream.
Maybe that's what crashed OBS.
Maybe that's Crash Bandicoot. Maybe this is MF Doom. Oh.
Time to go.
People say that Twitter is bad. but
Mario
this
and
is one that I
Luigi.
get- This is one that I
Aw.
get recommended on Twitter. It's just little hamster videos, like all the time.
Oh yeah. This... I like this music with this fucking stupid ass crib. Oh man. Oh, I got a coin though. No, okay, they just phase. Oh, they shrunk. Can I eat that? Nope.
This is very funny to think that Bowser is the exact same age as Mario and Luigi, because they're both babies like at the same like time.
Well, makes sense.
Because like very easily Bowser could have been old in this game, but he's not.
Bowser Jr. is a little older than they are because they're like... Baby Mario's 1 day old in this game.
He's like
And
negative one day old because
Bowser
he's being
Jr.
delivered to his parents.
Bowser Jr. is already here, so he's been here for at least a while. Given that he's
Yes.
got all these castles and stuff, it has to have been like at least a year.
Why is Kamek working for a baby?
Maybe he
Like,
worked
he's
for
only
Bowser's
parental
father.
figure.
Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
He's like his only legal guardian. Which I think is very cute that in the Paper Mario games he always like keeps around either Kamek or like some form of Magic Koopa as like a counselor.
Oh fuck.
Amy Cooper was better. At least Kimmy Koopa has a design.
I mean, yeah, the Kamek is just a generic Magic Koopa.
Alright, here
And
we
then
At
go.
least give me the
Kamala.
necklace or
Oh,
something.
and he's on silhouette. You are not welcome here. Yoshi, please hand over the baby. Can't
Yo,
make it too
I
noisy
think
here. I want to go sweepy boy. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You know that
Dude!
I was like, I love his little design.
Huh? What kind of green donkey is that? Looks like fun. We want to ride. Mine.
You know what's like my like theory? At one point I was like, why would Kamek even want to like kidnap Mario and Luigi as babies? But then like it kind of like dawned upon me that like Kamek is like a wizard, so he probably has like a pondering orb. So like he maybe saw the future that Mario and Luigi would try to kill Bowser like when they're adults. So he tried to kill them in their infancy and it failed.
You should let Bowser ride Yoshi.
Oh my god, what?
That's my that's my game theory right there.
I think you're
Same part.
absolutely right.
I just really like the visual of Kamek pondering the orb.
It's like what's his name? Jimmy Crack Corn Long
And
John
I don't
Silver
care.
in Puss in Boots: The Last Wish when he's holding the big orb.
Yoshi, you
Big
want
Jack
these,
Horner, there
please?
we go.
I did like that movie, it was good.
Oh my god. This is like crazy for a Mario game. They've never done something this atmospheric.
Oh yeah.
But nowadays, Bowser grows big like it's no big deal.
Is this like the same, like a remix of his theme in Mario World? Like at least that beginning part?
Sounds vaguely like that.
I don't think so, actually. I think I'm wrong.
This music's awesome.
This is
Actually, never
crazy.
seen this in open before.
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand now.
I like how he also has the crosshair now.
Oh, you're right.
But yours glows red and yellow, like Bowser's colors, and his glows red and green, like your colors.
I love the detail of Yoshi looking into the background, too. Crap. Okay, I'm really messing up. Oh god. Oh no! Please god, don't make me restart from the first phase. Okay.
At least it gives you full eggs.
Oh, I do have full eggs now.
Like how you instinctively like tried to grab him with your mouth.
Let's get it. Fuck. What am I supposed to do here? Am I supposed to like egg him and then ground pound?
You're supposed to like aim the shockwave on where he's gonna be, I think.
There we go. Okay, it's pretty easy. Koji Kondo's only metal song. Koji Kondo's like really good at like the more intense stuff. I like Koopa's Road and Mario 64 is like my favorite song that he's done. Like he goes crazy with the more atmospheric and like intense stuff.
Yeah, I thought this was like the coolest like thing as a child, like the actual hypest moment in Mario, like just how badass the song is and everything.
And it's for fighting a baby.
It's a big baby. Ever see the beta sprite where he looks stupid?
I have not. When they arc down, you gotta aim way up.
Oh my god.
It's like a place. It's a placeholder sprite. Download.
There we go. Okay, I gotta like really aim high. It was really pitched down. Hi Goomba, that is a big baby. He turns into a baby?
You gotta be honest though, the placeholder sprites are pretty scary.
I haven't seen the placeholder sprites.
I quite like it.
They just got posted. They are freaky deaky.
It's kind of like weirdly lengthy and doesn't look normal.
It looks like a bull. It looks like a moomin.
It does.
Remember the Moomins?
Evil Moomin.
Remember
To be fair,
Elf? He's
this,
coming closer.
Like, Final Sprite, pretty scary too. Yeah, when it gets closer, it's pretty unnerving. Like, not unnerving like a scary way, just in a kind of fuck, I don't want to die way.
Fuck!
As he gets real close. Now you can look at the sprites.
Oh, what the hell? He's weird.
It's
Hold
scary
on.
though, right?
Oh, but he's doing like a little
Haunting.
dance. Or I'll place Yoshi Screw with him.
His eyes aren't his
Unless
eyes
can't
the
aren't.
stream crashes.
Are we still frozen?
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
not frozen, like crashed or anything. It's that OBS gave me a notification that that like it crashed, but the stream is still going. So I guess if I just don't press anything, then the stream will stay up.
In the unfinished sprite, his eyes are like just complete, like staring, emotionless. In the final one, they're angry, so you know, it's a bit more like cartoonish.
Yeah.
I think that's why it's creepier.
Yeah. He looks like a zombie.
All right.
Honestly, I would kind of like a Wario game where like the boss fights are kind of like these games where they're like bigger versions of the regular enemies, but like make them look monstrous. Because I really like Hookbill Koopa because he looks like a fucking cryptid.
Yeah. This was like the last game when like Mario was like really weird.
For it's pretty weird, but kind of not intentionally. It's just because it was an early 3D game.
Wario World has some pretty funky bosses.
That's fair. Although I mean like main Mario stuff.
Yeah, they would do, you know, Wario Land 4 with like horrible creatures in it, but actual Mario never quite got there.
Well, Wario Land games are made to do what they weren't allowed to do with Mario.
Except for Shake It, where they just made it look like Mario.
It looks good, to be fair.
It looks
It's
alright. Like
well animated.
it's
Well animated,
it's in-
but the visual style is boring.
yeah. It needed
Yeah, it's very
like,
boring.
a lot more style to it.
It looks like something. It doesn't look like. It looks like a poster, or like a T-shirt, like merch you would
Yeah.
buy, not a game. Although it is fun.
This will be a very cool Smash Brothers stage. This might be good as like a Smash boss. Where is a damn egg when you need one?
Where are these eggs coming from?
I was thinking that. Small detail I would have put in is have the other Yoshis come in to give you the eggs.
Like Brulo.
Yeah.
I mean, they can be like mailing the eggs.
Mailing them?
Mailing them from another zip code.
Yeah.
Oh, that was too low. Oh, I have like no space to work with. Oh no. Oh my god, that's so scary. Go back, go back.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I really like this. The very slow reveal that he's really big.
That feels good.
He's not
How dare you? It's not fair. You're such a meanie. Someday we'll be back. You'll see. Wow.
We'll be back in 2 much worse games.
Suddenly, from time and space, Bowser appears in the future. I'm not touching any buttons. The stork! How long has he been there? Luigi! Aw. Thus, due to the marvelous teamwork of the Yoshi clan, the twins are reunited. The captured stork is freed by Yoshi, I thought that was an apostrophe, and sets about his duty and finally makes the long awaited delivery. Thank you, Yoshi. The twins will meet the parents soon.
Unless you play Yoshi's New Island, in which it's revealed that this is the wrong set of parents.
Which is
Oh yeah,
admittedly hilarious.
But also kind of ruins the ending of this video game.
Yeah.
Twins?
Twins.
Well, like, triplets.
Twins
The
can
blue
be...
Luigi
twins.
was left to die.
No, the blue Mario became a tennis referee.
True. He was delivered by a different story somewhere else.
Yeah. Separated at first?
Separate up first.
There's the stork.
Wow, beautiful.
Peace and love and planet smoke.
You really appreciate, because I'm doing the Mario series linearly, how much more effort they put into endings each time. And, like, how other games of the era just did not put as much effort in, but, like, it really does, make the game feel complete.
This game is so beautiful.
scenes were rendered.
It is, like, okay, well, we're done now. I did not expect to love this as much as I did. This is, like, out of the current Mario games I've streamed, this is easily at the top. And this might, because if you asked me before this, easy favorite 2D Mario is Wonder, but genuinely, it's a tough battle between that and this, because this is, like, so, like, the art is just so beautiful and full of personality, and, like, it's really fun and unique. I think I'd still say Wonder, but, like, dream Mario game would be just, like, Mario Wonder, Yoshi's Island visuals. Like, I really wish they made another 2D Mario that, like, was drawn. Because, God, it's always so much better looking.
Mario Wonder is a step in the right direction, and it's a big step, but I don't think it's a big enough step.
Like, Wonder is basically, like, in terms of visual, because in terms of mechanics, it's like a massive step, but in terms of visuals, it's basically, like, how they should have been looking, in essence. Like, and
The
like...
new Soup style is excusable for the first two. The DS one, because it doesn't look like they have the new Soups, and then the Wii one, because they didn't realize that sucked yet. But then after that, it shouldn't look like that anymore. It looks terrible.
The DS one doesn't even look like those. Like they look, it looks genuinely really good.
The DS one
Yeah,
has,
it's a
like,
great game.
the DS one is, like, it carries the spirit of having a bunch of weird shit that makes me feel uncomfortable.
Like the fucking mini shroom, like the blue shell.
The weird snails, the drunk dry bones. The fact that
fucking
Super
you
Mario
watch
Bros.
Bowser's
Yeah.
skin melt off.
And then
It's a-
and then for some reason coding error doesn't play music there, so it's just completely quiet.
It's amazing. New Super Mario Bros. For the DS is the best of the bunch, and they get progressively worse as they go.
Have you played Luigi? The Year of
I
Luigi?
have. I have. It's just
How
New
is it?
Super Mario Bros. U, but with less time.
Like I've been told those levels are pretty good.
This game took 5
sure the
years to
level
make.
design-
Wow.
It looks like it.
shows.
It's worth it. Yeah, what a beautiful
This-
little game.
This is how your video game should end, Gabriel. Just floating into the
A stork comes and takes the main characters away.
They're where Mom and Dad live, in the mountains.
It's a nice.
There's
place.
like 8 houses across like multiple acres of land. This looks like Mario RPG. Yeah.
Stupid stork didn't even knock.
True. Can those babies breathe? Like
Yeah.
It's
in
a
those,
cloth bag.
like in those bags?
Wow.
Oh, I guess so.
And they're not in plastic bags.
Mario's parents. Why is the dad so much more detailed than the mom? Oh, this is such cute Mario and Luigi sprites. Heroes are born.
So they were not born yet.
Yeah, that's what I said. They were like negative 1 day old because they weren't delivered to their parents yet.
Oh yeah, it stays on the screen forever, huh?
Yeah, that's another weird thing that like old games did. Is they didn't think that you would want to like go back to the title screen or anything. They just assumed you would shut the game off immediately afterwards, like an animal.
Go take a smoke break. Maybe eat like a tuna
Let's
sandwich.
use this
read a book
perfect.
or something.
This is why I use filters. Okay, look at this, and then I'm gonna turn off all my filters real quick. Doesn't look nearly.
Ugh.
There's holes in their hats.
But you
It's a bit
can't
odd.
see it with the filters on.
And then if I blur it, and then add the composite filter, I don't think that's the one I was using. There we go. Look at that. Looks so much more natural.
I bet this looked beautiful on an actual CRT.
Oh, for sure. If I could, I would. Yeah. Where does the stork pick up the babies from? Baby Corp. Are you stupid?
Haven't you fucking watched Storks? Bitch.
Is she stupid? Why doesn't Batman call the Justice League? Is he stupid? Okay, next Mario game is Mario 64. This is the last 2D Mario before the great 3D revolution. Thank you,
The Ultra
everybody.
64 awaits.
Yeah. So, next thing I do, I don't know, but it'll be fun.
It will be fun.
Bye, every Bonesy.
Goodbye.
Bye bye. Don't
Bye.
forget to like and
Bye.
subscribe.
One last weekend, I'll be gone. Make it count, put that flash on. Oh, hold on. It's gonna hit 5 hours. There we go. It's 5 hours now. Yay!
That's 5 hours. That's great.
One last weekend, I'll be gone. Make it count, put that flash on.